Hello, hello. 'Tis I. Ew. Let's get rid of that music, shall we? That's better. Yes, I'm back. Right. Let me just test. Yes, I can hear my voice. It's working. Haha! Everything's working. For anyone that doesn't know this, I usually stream this time every Sunday, but I've missed a couple of streams because I got horribly ill. I don't know whether it was a form of COVID or what, but I had like it just knocked me out for weeks. It was a good couple of weeks feeling properly low, and then it took another full week to recover after that because it ruined my sleep schedule. So now I'm back. I survived, and I just thought I'd give a go at the old Dark Tide because I haven't played it for ages. They've just done an update. Unfortunately, I was immediately annoyed by the update because I had a really nice set of loadouts on all of my characters actually. So I had about 4 different loadouts that I'd worked out over time with the different weapons and all the bits and bobs I liked. And instead of doing what most games don't do, right, what they could have done is left those loadouts and then marked the bits that were no longer valid and said, like, you have to change this. Right. But instead what they've done is they've deleted all my loadouts, and I've had to read all the talents. I've no clue. It's been too long. I haven't played it for a while, so I've forgotten what I had. So I've just thrown together some sort of random talent list. It may not be the good one, but I had a really nice loadout. I had a good loadout and a good set of talents, so I knew what I was doing beforehand. Now it's back to square one basically, so I don't know whether this is a good loadout for this character or not. This is my favourite of all my operators, and she was really well laid out, but I'll have to just play it to learn, I guess. But yeah, I really hate it. WoW do this a lot as well. My favourite character in World of Warcraft is a rogue, and I've logged in infrequently over the years. I've played it solidly for about 8 years, and then infrequently logged in for a few years after that. And every time I've logged in, like literally all of my talent tree's gone. I'm like, well, brilliant. Now I've got to load all that out again, and they leave some in and remove others, so I end up like no clue what the good loadout is anymore. So I just have to suck it and see. Basically, I've got to try it. They've also done something to the graphics. They're a little less. It was a bit sharper. I haven't changed the graphics setup, but it was a bit sharper last time I played. So I don't know what's going on. I might have to. It asked if I want to verify the files before the stream, and I'm like, not really. I was going live. I didn't want to spend the next hour waiting for the files to verify. Instead, I might verify them after the stream to see if that does anything. But I always had it on a fairly low setup because of the graphics card I've got, but it was slightly crisper looking than this. This has got slightly bitty around the edges, but it's doable, it's usable. So yeah, I'm basically gonna just like get back into playing. I used to play this game a lot with my son. I have got, if we go to whatever, change operators, I've got level 30 of everything but Ogren. I was working on Ogren still. So you can tell I've put some hours into this game. These are all my different characters. Again, they all look a bit mystified. Like there's a kind of hovery mist around them, which is a bit weird. I really liked the veteran actually, but my favourite character has always been the Psyker. None of these are actually bad characters. Ogren's probably my least favourite simply because I prefer the size and weapons of these than the Ogren, but my son's favourite was the Ogren, so it always worked out because he played Ogren the most, so I always played one of these. So yeah, I've put some time into it, but I'm now basically going to have to kind of learn it again. So I'm going back in with my Psyker just being my favourite to remind myself, and I'm just going to grab some missions, I think, to relearn from scratch. But yeah, I needed something that I could, something familiar, to get me back in the saddle. Like I say, I've not been on for a couple of weeks, and it's easy to get out of the habit once you're out of the habit. I just didn't have the energy for it. I knew it would have been crappy streams. If I'd come on, like even last week, I would have been half asleep, and people would be talking to me, and I'd be like, what? Hello, that's a bit loud.
Guess that means I can't have you executed.
So yeah, I didn't think it was a good idea to try and stream when I was half asleep, basically.
This is the heart of the operation.
But the sound's a bit different this week as well.
In my good books.
Different game. I've not streamed this game before, so I'm basically testing this stream for it.
No two ways about it. The only hope we have in this mess lies in us sending our strike teams where they're needed.
Is it? Lovely.
Making a difference wherever we can. For as long as we're still breathing.
I'm going to grab a couple of easy ones, I think, to start off, just to warm up.
On that last bit, by the way. So, ready to be a hero? then think again. You're a reject.
You're a reject. Fight like it. Whoa, this bit is at least familiar. So I could go for a quick play sedition. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Let's just grab whatever comes up. Now watch me get it all wrong. It's been a while since I played this character, so I can't remember what the keys are.
HL1736. Hypothesis: sabotage by heretic infiltrators. Facility functionality must be retained.
Your face must be retained. Oh!
Restored to acceptable function. If cryonic rods are deployed with alacrity.
With alacrity? I have been playing some Space Marine 2 as well. It took me a while to get that working, actually. Space Marine 2 had a server issue, I think, in the first couple of weeks. It just kept kicking me out. This is why I'm not streaming it at the moment, because I'm like, I couldn't trust it to work for the full length of a stream. Although the last couple of times I've played, it's played pretty smoothly, so I may add that to the rotation. But yeah, up until, say, last week, really, I played it on Wednesday and Friday, and it was all right. But the Friday before that, it took me an hour to get it started.
Well, this could be going worse.
Hello.
Could be going better, mind.
A fair if uninformative report, colleague.
I have a sword. What is in here? Nothing. There's nothing in here. Wait for me, my friends. Are you all bots? Oh, you're dead up a wall. What's that? Yoink. Can't even remember what half things are. Oh, he's a bot. I don't think he's a bot. Ah! How dare! How dare! Hello! Don't mind if I kill you all. Oh, brain power. Oh yes, I got to put it with R, I think. Yeah. Ah, there we go. I remember to cool my brain down. No, we do not want your business.
Dead trapper.
Not a trapper. My character's French, so she's immediately made me go, let's do fake French sounds. Hello, zapping for you. Free zapping for everybody. Oh, sound guy, then. Oh, I've fallen down. This is gonna be good. Oh. Chop, 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 chop. What's in here? I've already got that. I forgot if I do my hands, I turn into a freaking Sith.
The overseer's office is not far.
I've got Emperor Palpatine power. Let's do a bit of that. Woo! Meow! Fry you all, motherfuckers! Free stuff! Yoink! Free stuff! Yoink! What do you think of this? Fry you alive! Frying tonight! Oh, my brain's going mad.
Calling the wall.
Are you gonna die or what? Haha, now you are. Stabby, stabby! Well, the floor's on fire. Free stabbing for anyone that comes along. You can't ask fairer than that. Hello. Nor am I. I am not as functional as I was. Hello. Free stabbings. Anyone for free stabbing? Are you? That wasn't very clean, kind of you. I wonder what's in it. I want to open. Rude. I'm stuck in fire. The locker won't open. Stupid locker. Ow, ow, ow! The floor's on fire. Run away! Ha ha ha! What do you think of that? Now you're all on fire. Ow, so am I. Get off. Ah! Ho ho ho! Ha ha ha! I'm a witch. None for you. None for you. Oh, your legs came off. None for you. None for you. A bit for you. You get some. Hello. Oh, my brain's on fire. Wait for me. I'm perpetually lost.
The enemy is numerous.
I even have vague memory of this map, yet am still lost. Pam pam.
Thank you, beloved.
Nothing for free. I want free things. You can have. I don't need ammo. The one good thing about playing Psyker is you don't need ammo, which means it leaves more for the team, which means they're better armed, and also I don't have to remember to pick up ammo, which is always a good thing. Explosive legs, something, something. Other words too. You get shot. You done dying? Okay. Run away! Now!
Associates.
Rude. I was saying run away, don't shoot me. This guy came back for me. That was kind of him. Hello. Goodbye.
Ammo.
Hello, anything for me? What's in here? What's this? I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need any of these things.
It'd be useless on this mission. Spend half their lives asleep.
Rattlings are very good at hiding. There could be one here right
Ooh,
now.
free things.
Never know.
No, not free things.
Down here. Turn it back. Comrades,
Hello.
got a pox
Would you like to explode for free? Oh, sounds weren't funny.
I only hope that while we are out here pursuing Grendel's goals, someone is attending to the needs of the citizens.
What the hell's going on with the sound?
When folk look at wars like this, they see worlds.
I see. I wonder why we kept going purple. I didn't realize we picked up a grimoire at some point.
Merit.
Yeah, the rest of us call that realism.
Oh. What's going on? Why are we just running around in circles? Aren't we supposed to be going down here? Run away! Whee! Ow, that freaking hurt.
The next stage is beyond your limited intellects. Trust to your data interrogators.
Yeah, the sound's gone a bit funny, but guess we'll work that out eventually.
Tend our wounds here.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Oh, people are exploding everywhere. Ow, I'm stood in fire. What the hell? I'm holding this especially for you. Where are you? Who did it? Who did it? Ah, you did it.
Eliminated.
Can you not even manage a simple task?
Yeah, I can. I just didn't want to. You can't make me. Wait, technically you can. I'm basically a prisoner. Ooh, let's get that. Zoom! Now you jumped over. Noob. Noob. Noob.
Neutralize the hound!
What? What? Ow, what the hell? How dare you? Incredibly rude of them. Zoom!
Here, look what I can do.
Healing. I feel so much better. Has done nothing for me. I've got so much purple. I can hear a tick-tock. I don't know where it's coming from. Sounds Jangaroos. There he is. Pow, pow, pow.
Interrogator
Ow!
status inoperative. Remedy reached.
Hello. Yeah, right in his face as well. I'll teach him to have a face.
What a splendid healer station.
Yeah, isn't it? Splendid. Marvellous.
Cryonic rods in position.
Who's Cryonic Rod? Will we ever find out?
System flush.
He sounds like a superhero.
Stay back from the edge, associates!
The hunt is on.
This route's one way!
Let's go this way. The hell? Oh, it's you. Shut up.
A bit of singing will keep the spirits up.
I fancy I had a good voice in my Scrollam days.
Ow! Broke both my legs.
It's about to
Zoom! Look out!
explosive end!
None for you. I put up this shield, look. Isn't it cool? Like my shield. Chop it into chop, 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 chop. Yeah, but first you don't succeed, chop literally everything. Shut up.
Once we're down there, that's it.
Hi. I've been chopping. Yeah, I've been on the chopping channel. Zoom. Let's go to the place where the things happen. Yay. Let's turn into Palpatine for this bit. Meow, meow, meow. Electrified your guts. Suck it, noobs.
Have I done something to offend you? I'm sure I didn't mean to.
You don't want to know what I lost.
Illegal gambling, I take it. I'll pretend I didn't hear.
Took me for everything.
I pretend I did not
Now I
hear.
have to.
Woo! This feels like if you play Deep Rock Galactic, there's a platform in Deep Rock Galactic where you got bugs falling on you while you have to keep repairing it. Lauben?
Keep your fragging eyes open!
What are you doing to him? You filthy gits! Can I have a go? Oh, 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 oh. Woo. Woo. Run to the place that does the things!
Oh, bombs and unguents. Ammo crate.
Release the cryonic rods.
task initiated. Deploy cryonic rods.
I've never met him before. How about I just electrocute all of you? Literally all of you.
Cryonic rod acquired. Move it into position.
Ah, crowd control. Hello. I can hear dogs coming. Can't see them. There. This is weaker than it used to be. No! I switched too late. You are eating my face. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that lightning's weaker than it used to be. No, why is everyone getting me? I'm innocent. It's kind of very unpleasant. I'm gonna grab a Medicaid. That's hurt.
Did you apply Medicaid?
On board. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the old Palpatine move there used to do more damage. I can hear a ticker. There.
Walker's ready to blow.
Engine finished.
Ready for what? Ready for a big flame in the face? Ha ha ha!
Oh, you might actually do this.
We might, yeah.
The emergency coolant.
Meow! Well, I thought I was gonna break my legs again then, but not. And safe. Free explosive death for everybody that comes near me.
I am one with the wolf! Rage and death, our duty is done!
Whoa, that was close. I nearly exploded my own brain then.
Entering final iterative phase. Very well, varlets. You will now extract.
Nearly exploded my brain. What's that and why? I don't want to pick it up. I've got my book, haven't I? Let's go. My magic wand.
Ammo crate!
We're going,
Where's
and I just got used to the warmth.
Where's Dan Tush? Can we not rescue him?
Means I win the bet.
You're waiting for an invitation. Rescue.
Let's return you to combat, roughneck.
I'm all right. Don't need your help.
They just left him behind. Excellent. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's not a bad first run, given that I've literally haven't played this for freaking over a year. I counted forever. Nice. No diamantine though. A free axe though. Oh, this is a new thing. They've added weapon mastery, which I hadn't seen before. So I can now like build up skills in the weapons I'm using, which is pretty cool, I suppose. But I'd have to learn how it works. It is brand new to me. Innocence proves nothing. Sounds like Keir Starmer has invented this game, apparently. Political. I'm probably just going to be carted off for jail just for saying that, but yeah, we'll find out, I guess. Any moment now. Here we go. Ooh, free axe. Right, let's have a look. What's that glowing on my? A new face upon the morning star. Did I get a thingy? A thingy! I did! I did a thingy, look. I did more than one thingy. I did a couple of thingies. Nice. I've got a lot of these very close to being done. There's 24 out of 25, 23 out of 25, 190 out of 200, 24 out of 25. They're all pretty close. That one reached trust level 25 as Ogren. I just need to level my Ogren one more level. But I won't play him today. I need to get back into the swing of it, basically. I kill 12,500 scabs, and I've got 12,453. Yeah, they're close. They're getting there. I got a few penances going on. They added a bunch more. When I first started, there was a whole bunch of penances that I got. Well, you can see that 16 out of 60, 21 out of 61, and then they added a whole load more. So I'd almost finished the ones that were available because I played this from when it first came out, and then they added a shit ton more basically. So I've got a lot more to get, which is good. What's this one? Get a bone to pick level 6. That's the one we were just looking at a minute ago. Reach trust level 30 with. I see. So if I get my Ogre into 30. I complete that one, and then that's the whole of that first 12 out of 13. That'll become 13 out of 13. Not bad. How many have I got till the next reward? 1,200. What do I get? A stance. Nice. Right, let's have a look at what I just did with those weapons then. Operative loadout. And what am I going loadout for? What? Oh, because you gave me a free axe. That's why. I wonder why it was. I wonder why that lit up. Will you stop being lit up now that I've looked at you? Stop it! Stop it! I don't need you. Oh, there you go. It's because I haven't clicked that one. This is what I need to look at. I know what I'm doing. Blaze sword, and then blessings menu. Ooh, blessings. That's right. This weapon. Blah, 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 I very rarely remember to block. Plus 5 strength for 7 seconds on an elite kill. Interesting. 2.5% bonus. Plus 40% critical chance on your next kill with melee. Well, let's give that one a go. That sounds interesting. Watch me not read any of the others. I should probably have read them before I did that. I think you can what's the word? I forgot what you call it. You can undo them. You can re-something them, I'm pretty sure. Plus 45 finesse damage for 2 seconds on successful dodge. Ooh, so I can raise my strength for peril. That sounds like a good idea. That's for that, but then I should have one for the old... there we go. The old magic wand. We've got one for that. What do we get with this? So, run and gun. You can hip fire with this weapon. You can hip fire with a magic wand, apparently. Sprinting also reduces weapon spread by 30%. That's not a bad one. Suppress enemies within 5 meter radius on a close range kill. That would be useful, actually. Let's go with that. That's I might have to redo them all because I haven't learned them all yet because it's this bit at least the mastery is new and the talents I had to I just slapped this tree together literally as the stream was starting. I opened it up and thought, oh crap, they've redone the talents, so I just slapped together a build. I'll have a read online about what the good builds are. At some point.
Who am I to stifle ambition?
I don't know. Who are you to stifle ambition? Oh, we've already got a chunk of this done. How does it say? Oh, 160. There you go. 160 out of 400. And I killed 160 dregs. I'm not even looking at trying to do this today, though. I mean, if it gets done, it gets done. But I am just warming up. I'm going back to all the shops. They've moved it around a bit since I was last in as well. Hello, you're the one that does stuff for real money, aren't you? Yeah. A nice outfits, mind. Let's have a look. Psyker. I don't mind this hand because it's quite cool. Look, the fingers wibble. Look. But it is 300 of the magic money, Aquila's.
Yeah,
Nice enough. What do you do? Oh, yes. Armor stuff. Oh, she was the one that got dobbed in, wasn't she? She was a person, and then we dobbed her in for being a traitor, and now she's come back as a poor, dishevelled robot woman. That's a stupid looking... Just like naked with a hat. How much have I got? 44,000. Oh, yeah, I can't afford any of this. One thing I don't like about what they've done in this game, they've just gone, why don't we just make everything ridiculously chunky for no reason? Like, this is a female character, which you could tell when you saw the hat. If I go back to the... It's not going to show me now. There we go. Female character. Roughly female looking. So you go, alright, I'll get her a new jacket. Oh, she looks like a bag of potatoes. Literally every single outfit. Let's just make her look like potatoes, why don't we? The whole point of choosing a female character is to completely obscure what they look like, apparently. Ooh, black one though. That's not too bad. Blind Witch Penance Raiment. Quite like the black outfit. What about boots? What have we got on our feet? Everybody's wearing those kinky boots. Kinky boots. No, those are not bad boots. It's a pity you can't kind of choose what to show and what to hide and stuff like that, because I'd go with a... I don't really like the helmet. The whole point, like I say, I spent well, not ages. You can't spend too long on this creating a character, but I created my character. And they immediately want to cover her head up, cover her body up, everything. It's like, well, I just spent a while putting her together. I don't really want to cover up as soon as I've made her. That's a plastic surgery place. I'm just remembering or reminding myself of all the places. That's the other side of that same one I've just been to. Right, so the other one, all the way at the other end is where you get the cool upgrades on the current weapons. Hello. Baldur. He's also a Ministorian lackey. Intrude Hadron. So this is where you can upgrade your weapons, and I can't remember where I'd got to with all this. I think that's this, yeah, this is sort I'm currently using. How much does it consecrate? Insufficient resources. I need more diamondy things. Well, that's what we'll work on then. I've got a nice las gun, but this is a psyker. So why the hell would I go in? I've got a choice of a wand or a las gun. Why would I not have the magic wand if I'm a psyker? Makes no sense. That requires a lot of diamantine. It's a pity there's no exchange. We've got 5,000 plasteel and only 44 diamantine. There's only one thing for it, really. Get back into the fray and see if we can find some. I know I won't find any at this low level that I'm playing at, but I am just warming up again today. Oh, hello. Randomly pressing things. Is it searching? Did I do the thing? Right on, I'm just getting messages now as well. I'm clicking on all the things. Oh, it is searching. I'm totally paying attention to what I'm doing.
Alex identified a target that wants eliminating. The target's holed up in an enforcer's station, using it as a fortress or something. You'll have quite a walk to get there, but good news, everyone will be shooting at you.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, that's really sounds like good news. The sound's gone again. What's going on with the sound? I've got no sound. It's just not making any sound at all. I don't think it's the device setting either. I think it's just conked. Well, hopefully it'll come back. Otherwise it's just my voice. I won't be able to hear any of the screams of the monsters and stuff. There we go. Apparently when you step on that, the sound comes back.
Not even an enforcer would linger here alone.
You say that, but I'm lingering here alone. So you're wrong. Ha! No thank you. No thank you. Have to remember that percentage in the middle of the page there is your head's gonna blow up. No sniper anymore. Stop yelling, burn. Makes you sound like a nutter. Tick tick tock, I can hear a ticker. Oh, I do like making people blow up.
Such power! How many of you actually know what protocol means?
Protocol is the only reason I be suffering ye to live.
I love it how they put the Medicaid down here, but all the fight's going to go on upstairs. You basically go up here, get yourself hurt, and you're going to all come all the way back down again. Why not put the Medicaid up here with the fighters? You make no sense. Hello. I've come to join the fight. You too? Yep. Okay. Free fight for everybody. Woo. Oh, who needed sound? What the hell? This is a new bug. It didn't used to lose its sound. Oh!
I am one with the wall! And a front strike!
Stop losing the sound, it's annoying.
Gulping makes you look like a dullard!
Blessed God, Emperor, see your servant's holy work.
More hostiles!
Chop everything that comes near you, and then other things too, if you like. I just realised, do you get points for your fingers? Like, you get points for using the sword, you get points for using the staff, but do you get points for using your hands? Can you get a mastery of your hands? Why does the sound keep cutting out? It's annoying.
This whole district's crumbling.
Hello, you're dead.
Still live around here.
Imagine if, imagine if, yeah, mastery level, knuckle cracking. What's that? Oh, it's ammo. I don't need it. Wait for me, guys! I got lost by staying still. Hello. Are you alright? This is weird with the sound. I might have to do the verification thingamajiggy. I'll keep going and see how it goes, but it may have to cut things short and fix this. It's kind of annoying. It's gone completely silent again. It keeps just dipping in and out. Ooh, what's this? A med stim. So I'll use the combat stim. Ooh, pick up the med stim. What I could do is restart the game.
Why would I do that?
Oh, just because I said that. Look at that. I said, I'll restart the game. And he goes, why would I do that immediately? Just to shame me.
There's always time to fix that.
We've killed the Tongue's Flamer!
The hell? Stop doing it. So annoying. The revolting sound everyone makes.
Thank the Emperor! It is silenced.
You're silenced.
Find that grabber!
Sounds ominous.
Station!
Hello. Something's coming from over this way. It is rotten.
Death in a wave of filth!
That guy ducked.
That barrel's going to explode! We should stay together!
No shit. How have we ended up with 2 psychers in a team anyway?
Neutralized!
Imagine going in 4 psychers. It's just a sheer mental craze of everyone being a psyker. You know, just grabbing all the plasteel.
Malicious mind darkens!
There's a prisoner transfer elevator close by. It'll take you straight to the kill target.
Adroitly neutralized!
Yoink. Oh, I'll call there's equipment that we could grab. It's a shame to leave it.
There's no way back!
No way back. I'm just running with my hands out. My weapons right now are a pair of gloves. They've changed that animation, I'm pretty sure, because now they're weirdly balletic in the way that they're moving. Trust only in the Emperor. I'm going to grab this. I don't really need it, but you might as well, since we're going down. In a blaze of glory!
Spent time in a cell, Explicator. Your
Oui.
thoughts suggest so.
I don't want to talk about it, not to you.
Thing is, you've got me more interested than ever.
We're fortunate to have such an accomplished psycho in Stephanie.
If you want me
Persephone.
to be a little club, I politely decline. Nothing be
Oh, this sounds safe.
Thanks for an active target on site. Kill them!
We're making progress!
No celebration until it's ended.
Ah, I can't switch weapons. It won't let me switch weapons. Ah.
This seems a serious injury.
It wouldn't let me switch for a second then. You. Everyone gets free death.
Yes, yes, flow through me. Head and fun. A fitting end to the foul rager.
Oh. Ooh, what's that? Another penance completed. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh, a free gun. Ooh, more points. It's all coming together. At least you get a bit more at the end of a mission now. Like I said, I've been playing this way back from the start when you literally just got plasteel and some cash. And if you play higher level, plasteel, cash and some diamantine if you found it. Come on. It's taking its time. You can just space through these. A swift execution is worth 100 interrogations. Really. Beyond the Emperor's light lies only despair. Will of the Emperor is the might of the Imperium. A small mind is a tidy mind. Nice. Tidy! Life is measured not in years, but in the deeds of the faithful. So what if you only lived to like 20, but you did butt tons of deeds? Hello, complete stranger. Why am I stood inside your body? It's a bit impersonal. Hestia Morningstar, yeah, that helps. It helps that I know none of the names.
Hello there. Would you care to commit to a contract?
Not really. What are we doing?
Through service,
What have I got? Oh, what was it? Didn't actually say which one it was. Magistrati Oubliette, but I don't know what I had to do to get it. Will it show in completed penances, I guess? I don't know which one it was, though. Lost forever! I roughly remember the symbol. By which I mean I'm very rapidly forgetting the symbol. My memory won't hold long enough. It's dripping from my mind. The hell did I just win? Yep, I've no clue what I just got. I don't know what that one was. It's gone now. It's gone. I knew it had a sort of circular shape on it, but that's how long my short-term memory lasts. Cleanse the taint. It's naughty. What the hell did I just win? I really wish it was like highlight for me to find it. Highlighted. I have no freaking clue. Thanks for nothing, game. You got a thing, really? Show me what it was. No. We're going to give it an obscure name and explain nothing whatsoever. You'll just have to guess. I reckon it was the penance for having the best underpants. There we go. I've worked it out. Who needs to look for it? I have no idea what I just completed, but I just completed something.
If I thought it would change anything.
Charming. Did I do anything for you yet? Let's have a look. No. Well, I collected a little bit more plasteel. We've still got 2 out of 4 monstrosities, and still got to kill twice as many, well, as many dregs again. Fine.
How soon they leave?
What do you mean how soon they leave? When we spend all day just stood at looking at like 5 things, is it? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, 5 things. Let me just look at the 5 things again. There you go. Does that make you happy? Shut up. Nubbin. We'll spend the rest of my freaking life looking at 5 things. Let's go and intimidate the guard. Hey, look, I could blow your mind up if I want to. What do you think about that? Look at the back of my head when I'm talking to you. I can't turn around. Here we go. Hello. 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 Fine. Rude. Back into the breach. Now I could go up a tier because we're getting through these fairly easily. Low intensity hunting ground. Let's try. Oh, we didn't do the weapony thingy. Wait! No, that's not what I wanted. I got a free weapon, but these masteries. I very nearly didn't bother adding random things that I've not really properly read yet. Wait, I've got 4 blessing points. When did that happen? Ooh. I really ought to read these. Well, I'll put it on, but I very rarely remember to actually block. Can you only add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? You can only add 5 things, apparently. Blessing level 2 locked. Locked? How dare you? Why is it locked? I'm going to keep clicking you until it's unlocked. I wonder if that has to fill in and then... Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, yes, I see. They're all locked at level 2. So you have to pick up... I got this the wrong way around. I thought you could only pick 5, but you got to fill in 5 if we can go up the next level. Plus 5 strength for 4.5. Yeah, that sounds good. And what does this do? Plus 5 strength for 7 seconds on a late kill. Fair enough. Does that unlock level 2? Aha, it has. I get you now, kind of. I'm totally paying attention. Where's me? There it is. This is me going in blind. Like I say, I didn't read any. I didn't know that these existed. I started the game to go live, basically. So I didn't read any of this stuff. So I'm just like, I've arrived in game like, there's a new thing. How's it work? No idea. Gain between 3.5% and 40% critical chance based on the current level of peril. Well, I keep going perilous. Sustain fire. I can't read it because that's over it. Go away. Plus 40% damage on 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. That would be nice. Could you go the F away? I can't read the next thing. Stop it. Quell 7% of your peril on a weak spot hit. That sounds like a good idea. 2 shots on critical hit, plus 2 range. Minus 5% charge on chained. Yeah, we'll try that. Boom! I've unlocked the next one. I totally know what I'm doing. I'm basically a professional by now by randomly clicking things without really reading them. Did I get any? I don't think I've got any new cosmetics for a while. This is the grand total of my range of cosmetics. Given all the time I've been playing it, back in the day it was harder to get cosmetics. They added a whole ton more. Most of these didn't exist when I was playing on the regular. I basically played it a lot for a while, and then a bit for a while after that, and then haven't played it for quite a while since. Baggy trousers, baggy trousers. When did I get those? I don't even remember having those. They've arrived at some point. You got really skinny trousers or really baggy trousers. They look pretty cool. I'll have to get her some decent outfits. What's this disgusting? All these eyeballs on it. Boop. I quite like the look of that one. I'll leave this one on though, because this was for a thing that I did one time. Despite the ugly look of the frame, it was for earning something that was pretty decent, if I remember correctly. How many of these have got? Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's just a random novice penance. That one looks cool. Yeah, let's equip that one. That one looks cool. I've become cooler just by adding it. Right. Let's go and find... Oh, go. I don't have to go anywhere. I'm already here. Let's find a level 2. And play that. Just get a few more points, a bit more cash. Definitely they've changed. She didn't used to be so washed out looking. Like I say, after the stream, I'll verify the files and see if that fixes the sound problem and the weird graphics problem. Got a mix of people here.
We've got an encrypted report that needs transmitting to a listening station on the system's
The scar on the side of her head, look. Giant scar.
On this occasion, so we're borrowing a complex
Yeah,
dish
look.
from Turkey.
Aww.
That dish is on top of Archivum Sycorax. Means you'll have a fight on your hands to get there.
The sound's gone again. Brilliant. Brilliant. Exactly what I wanted. For the sound to stop as soon as I get into the match. Oh, and it'll come back. This teaches me not to bother testing the damn thing before I went live. It's always worked fine, this game, so I thought, well, that'd be fine. I'll just go live with this one. I trusted it, basically. Never had sound issues. But go live, immediately get sound issues. This game does require sound prompts. It's kind of like when you're playing COD and you need to hear the footsteps. Like, I can't tell if there's a dog coming or if there's a ticker coming because I can't hear it. Which sucks. Boom! I'm gonna have to make my own sounds, just so you know. Pow! Boom! Kablooey! See? I basically sound like the game. I'm pretty sure you can't tell the difference. That was just a light on the floor. I freaked myself out then. What's that? That's a light on the floor. Calm down. The bulb isn't coming for you. Why don't you go all the way to the back? There's often stuff hidden just here, but there isn't today. So shame on me. Fine. Don't go all the way to the back. See if I care. Oh yeah, footstep. That's what footsteps sound like. Pod, pid. Kablooey, roar. Random clank. Phew, just as well I know how to fill in the sound effects. I shall look it up. If the if the verify doesn't fix the sound issue, I should have to look it up and see if there's a known bug. Also, I've never had this before. A brand new one to me. Oh, now you come on. Now that I say I'm going to try and fix it. Ah, I don't want any of that.
Archive of cigarettes isn't far now.
Hello! I've come to explode you all.
Feel free to pitch in.
Oh, it is fun to explode people. Ah! No! That was dumb. I was enjoying killing things so much I forgot that my brain
You
explodes.
look like a canny fella, big man.
Everybody says so.
Hello everybody, I am going to explode you now.
Smart. Opportunistic. Always got an eye on the prize.
What's that? I should have.
I am canny. You're getting it.
That clipped someone. There was someone out there. I can hear him groaning though. Don't know where he went. Oh well.
It can also be a useful tool, Ogren.
You're a useful tool. Oh, burn. Nothing. We found a grand total of nothing. Oh, apparently I just exploded the sound, apparently. Apparently. I don't know what I'm saying apparently so much.
Making better time than I expected.
This way's too dark to walk alone.
Ah! Walk alone!
Great hit!
Stop switching the damn sound off. It's freaking annoying. Oh, that was close to another brain explosion. Very close indeed. Oh, great. The nerve of Beastle.
It is weak at the back! Fine idea!
Who's dead? You are.
Who's dead? You are!
Leave some ammo for me.
No, I'm gonna eat it all. No. I don't even need ammo. I didn't take
I
it.
hope that I will not catch you looting.
Is there any free stuff? Oh, they've already been up here because that box is open.
Can you hear me? You seem to have lost me.
You mean you? Yeah, you seem to have lost me. I went off. You went off in the other direction. You lost me. Kind of arrogant, but. Ooh, nice. Some plasteel.
You're not getting in through the main gate, but you'll manage. I have faith in you.
You have faith in me, you nub. Who's making that gross sound?
Peanut butter!
Hey, how's it going, Magic? Peanut butter!
Ammo.
You always feel sorry for the guys in the background making the groaning sounds. Like, pow! Oh, crikey! That went better than I expected. Ow! Quit it! Ow! I was busy. How's it going? I don't know. They sound like happy groans to you. If you listen every now and then, like if you can hear the sound file for longer, someone like really like start wailing out, like, hello, wait, you're talking, like telling you all of their woes, like, you know. No head for you. I do like this character though, because you can pop heads, and I don't know why, but that's hilarious.
Ah, the Eldritch going off the toe, not the word. Like I do with Morrow.
The elevator's still
Not
fucking,
that
you wanna use it to get higher.
Boom! Explodey people. The worst are the Medicaid. The guys on, they're like medical dispensers, but they're on the wall and they've got a person inside them who's permanently stuck to the wall. And they're like basically ask you to put them out of their misery because they're stuck to the wall forever. I can hear a ticker, but I can't see it. Pop! Ooh, I'll read down a sec because I'm about to get murdered. Something's hitting me somewhere. Quit hitting me! Oh, you! It's you! How about you pop instead then? I'm doing alright, my ankle is going to be better for the trial. Oh, that's good. Oh, hang on. It's got a bit hairy. Haha! What do you think of that? You get to die as well. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm talking to people here. No! I was totally paying attention to my brain level. For your trials in Italy. Oh, so you're happy about that? In nearly 2 months since you've been sick. Crikey, that is a while though. You do have the knack for injuring yourself. It seems to be that it's like your main hobby is injuring yourself, but you do that by having a secondary hobby of football. I'm gonna grab this. That sniper tried to get me, you see that? Rude. You got a medical on Wednesday. Well, good luck for that. Boom. Yeah, exactly. All I did was blow their family's entire brains across the map. But other than that, I've not done anything bad to them. Kind of rude for them attacking me. So a few hundred of their friends are now custard. Not my fault.
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
I mean, do not disrupt the flow of data. I didn't disrupt anything. I was popping heads. No, I've done it again. I keep forgetting. I'm so used to gunning and running and gunning that I forget that if I play the Psyker, if you gun too much, you don't overheat. You explode your own brain, which is not good for you. If that percentage mark in the middle gets to 100, my brain explodes, basically. I'm using psychic power to fight. So unlike all these guys that have got actual weapons with bullets in and stuff, I'm using my brain to fight them, which is where all this like lightning power is coming from. So if that number reaches 100%, I've overdone it and it overloads your brain. They're telling you like you've done something bad, but in fact you're doing them a favour as they don't have to well, exactly. I'm doing them a favour because they're living a rotten life of being... If you've seen... Oh, they're waiting for me. They're all half rotten over here. Let me just get over to them. They're waiting for me. All the enemies in this game are all like infected and they've got pus and maggots and stuff like that in them. So I'm actually putting them out of their misery.
Anything about who is receiving this message?
If I told you, I would have to kill you. Then someone would probably kill me. I wouldn't like that.
I wouldn't like that. Someone would kill me, and I wouldn't like that. Seems fair.
Oh, the beneficent Emperor!
It's just 4 of us against literal hundreds of enemy.
up to the roof and we'll get this done.
Defense protocol! Brother!
Yeah, if you take a closer look at them. Oh, hello. They're all rotten. Yeah, look at this guy. Maggots come flying out when you hit them.
Why are you leaving?
This is like the kids version. No, it's actually this. Not only does this predate it, I think, but it's also it's pretty grim. If you look up close, they're a bit more like that guy's got no nose. Look. No.
I am to die. I will make it count.
Yeah, these are actually more gross. If you look up close, they've got like maggots coming out of their faces and all sorts. What's this and why? I need a Medicaid pretty quickly.
Morning Star. Why? Gets his jolly sending others in to die, don't he?
His strategies have
Ooh,
proved effective.
we got a penance.
I see no reason to question it.
God damn it, I'm down again. I'm gonna wait till they rescue me now. I got proper knocked out then. So that gives me my fingers free to go.
You shot me, I'm dead.
Pocket money. Here, look. Now I can show you close. Look at what they actually look like. Look. He's got no lips. His eyes are a bit rotty. His hand is pretty weird looking because it's got skulls. Oh, they're on his belt. But yeah, they're grim looking people. Well, look, these are my friends who will hopefully come and rescue me. Oh, of course they've sound. I can hear the gun sound went away, but the sound of the cases hitting the ground, you can still hear the cases. Look, this is a weird sound bug. I've been a pain in the arse for these guys because I've been down 2 or 3 times. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing.
You, brute.
You got rescued. I don't know how to say thank you. I've got my sword. The sword of Dabar. Hello, don't mind if I stab you a bit? Oh, did you need that head? Sorry. You see what I mean? Blood gushing out. It's not exactly a kiddie's version.
There's a Skyfire battery on the roof. Shorting that breaker.
Ahead of sunset. Well, no, for some reason, right, today, there's been an update, and I've not played it since the update, and I didn't realise that the update's kind of cocked some of the sound up. So just today, like I say, last time I played this, the sound was absolutely fine, didn't have an issue. But just today, bits of the sound keep dropping out, and sometimes it's the whole of the sound, and sometimes it's just most of it, and you get a little bit of one thing happening, which is confusing. Got him. Woo, there's a Medicaid. Oh, did you need any part of your body? Yeah, I don't think they did. I think they're just being greedy, trying to keep hold of bits of their own body. Get this one done. Let's get back over. Whoa, look at that parkour to the max.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Basically the parkour king. Every time I press the button, I've got to remember, if I don't look at that percentage mark, I'm going to lose my brain. There you go, you've got to quell it like that. Someone's establishing something over here, I heard him yell it.
Anyone require healing?
Anyone require healing? Why are you yelling that out?
Interrogator not responding. Manual override required.
Over here. How rude, when your head is an ornament, and no, you want to keep it good. Exactly. Exactly. How dare they keep hold of their own body parts? I'm going to guard this guy while he does this, because he can't fight while he's doing this.
You have somehow succeeded.
Oh, he clocked him with his, boom! Clocked him with his gun there. I'm doing witchy magic on you. What do you think about that? Look at them just crumple down.
We should stay together.
Witchy magic. No, look out. We got him. I have a hole in my heart that can only be filled by you. Hold on. That's entirely an inappropriate thing to say. Hang on a sec. I will read the rest of it. I'm just kind of in the middle of the fight. Whoa. Whoa. Who's doing that? You up there. And I was asked nicely for theirs. All they wanted was to attack me. So exactly. I'm blowing holes in people. I had a friend.
Resuming uplink.
It is witchy magic. This character is basically a space witch. I had a friend who had a hole in her heart, and she didn't tell me for like a whole year. Not that she had to tell me, but you'll find out why that's important. I worked for her, and so I regularly offer her a cup of coffee. Like every morning, I'll be like, "I'm making coffee. Do you want one?" And every morning she'd be like, "No, I'm all right. No, I'm all right. No thanks. No, I'm all right." Then every now and then she would say yes, and then she'd have this guilty look, and I'm like, "What's the problem?" And it turned out that she wasn't allowed to drink coffee because she had a hole in her heart. And so for a year, I've basically saying to her, do you want I to give you some deadly juice? Do you want some deadly juice? Here's some deadly juice. She never told me at any point. And then that's why she felt guilty when she had one. Every now and then she'd have one. And she'd be like, I'm not supposed to be drinking this. Well, what the hell? The one thing you can't gamble with is holes in your heart. Here's some deadly juice. See if your heart explodes.
So let's get this finished with.
She was literally like, if I drink this, it could stop my heart. I'm like, what the hell are you drinking it for then? The one thing you don't want to gamble with, you lunatic. But it tastes nice. Okay. Just explode your own heart because it tastes nice. I mean, to be fair, it is coffee. I'd probably explode my heart for coffee.
Glad to see you come through. Means I win the bet.
It's just, what are you doing this weekend? Exploding. Wait for me! Wait for me! Wah! Stop yeeting grenades at my face! Ooh, another couple of penances up. You're not supposed to drink caffeine at all because it can start power. Well, that's the thing. And literally every morning for a year I kept offering her. And every morning for a year she was like, no, I'm alright, no, I'm alright. She could have said, like, first morning, no, I better not, I put a hole in my heart. I would never offered her again. But no, she had to leave it for a whole freaking year with me going, do you want a coffee? Do you want to explode your heart today? Would you like to explode for breakfast? Any plans for the weekend? Yeah, plan on making my heart go boom. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, we got some diamond tea. That's what we're wanting. Ooh, I got somebody's jaw in a cage. That sounds great. Ooh, more points. To withdraw in disgust is not apathy. Fair enough. Star Wars mandible. I don't even need that. This is the weird thing. I've just got a free jaw in a cage, which is mad enough as it sounds. Hello. But I'll go and I'll show you. I've already got a whole bunch of stuff. Let's have a look at them. Stop cutting out. I've got like I think that's a leg bone. I can't remember what it was now. That's a little statue. I've just got this jaw, but I've got a few. I've got another jaw in a cage there. What else have I got? They won't even load it. Charming. There we go. I've got multiple jaws. I've got a jaw there. I've got a jaw there. You end up with like all kinds of weird crap, like people's fingers in a box and stuff. What's this one? It's a little statue. There's a bullet in a box. I thought it was a girl in a cage. I retract my offer. Yeah. Well, it could be a girl's jaw. I don't know. It's got a gold tooth in it, actually. I'll try one dead guy's head for a girl in a cage. That would be cooler. I mean, this is kind of... No, I think that's just a robed figure with a sword. But I'm wearing that one, and that one. The ones with a tick on are the ones I'm currently using. So currently I'm wearing what looks like a leg bone. I can't really tell. A little statue and a scroll. Why not? If you can carry around pieces of dead people, why not wear them?
Oh, such tiny things to worry about.
The hell are you talking about?
Stephanie did was
Hello.
them a little.
But I've just got some more penances. Again, they don't tell you what they're for. They show you the image. They don't tell you what they're for. Ooh, I got a free thing. That was a free thing. I got more free things. How many did I get? 1,000,001 free thing. Oh, another one. Just got penances flying out my butthole. Any ankles are better immune to... Yeah, you could do with a... You could do with an ankle and a soul, basically. So what the hell did I just get? I really wish they would highlight them so you could tell which ones you just got in here. It is nice how many free things they now hand out, because definitely in the past you had to work a bit more. Oh, this is the one I couldn't find earlier. Complete Magistrate. Oh, it was a type of mission. I wonder what Magistrati Oubliette was. It was a particular mission on sedition level. Ah, it all makes sense now. If you get rid of the ginger hair, technically I get soul back. You'd like to think that. You'd like to think you'd found out some sort of loophole to the whole ginger not having a soul thing. But the gingerness is known, you see. You can colour your hair a different colour, but you can't dye a soul into yourself. I'm afraid. You're soulless. That's how it's going to be. Ooh, I just finished that one. Nice. And I need to kill one more monstrosity and still some more dregs. Fine. With range. Oh, it's with range. I wasn't paying attention to that bit.
Never mind. We'll drink.
But I've also got some more points to spend, which is nice. I literally just looked at the curios. Why do you need to make me look again? Stop it. Yeah, these are the ones I wear. They're pretty good because this one gives me 15% health, 4% toughness, and 4% experience. 19% health and 6 experience, and 16% health and 10 stamina and 10 corruption. I don't think I need the I didn't need the experience until these masteries came up. So I was wearing them to level this character, and I switched to a different character once it got to 30. But now these masteries are coming up. I don't know whether it helps with these actually. Possibly. Love how whole chat agreed with Nettie saying my hair was ginger, but I guess you guys will never know this could be a long-running gag. No, we've just all decided it's too late. You've been cast a ginger lot. You could literally have like jet black hair right now from birth, and it wouldn't matter. You've been adjudicated ginger. It's too late. You are the chosen one. Yeah, you've been gingered. Enemy against +1 stack of soul blades and critical hit. Ooh, that could be useful. +12 rending on enemy weak spot. Rending a sword play, I think. Well, 2% of peril. Yeah, let's go a second level on that one because that was going to be quite useful. The old peril is what keeps getting me killed. Anything that gets rid of the peril. Peril is that you know, the percentage in the middle of the screen. It builds up as I do like hits and stuff, and that once it gets to 100% peril, that's when I drop to the floor. Not on for that. These seem good. And what else? We've got more on the magic wand, I think. Have we? No, we haven't. I lied! Yeah, we have. There we go. 2 more for the old magic wand. Most of the council that agreed on me being ginger hasn't been in Nettie's stream for a while. No, too late. It's grandfathered in. You're ginger from now forever, basically. You are voted ginger. It's too late. You can't go back on a vote. Your secondary attack cannot be interrupted and loses 20% and loses 20% secondary attack movement speed penalties. Oh right, it loses penalties. I thought this was a terrible thing. I wasn't agreed upon. Too late. Too late. You cannot go against the Council of Gingerification. Yeah, another level of damage there. Is there anything more that will do more for my peril level? Oh yeah, that's a good one. That'll quell 8% of peril on a critical hit. Nice. Nice. What do these do? I don't even know what these are supposed to do. Oh right, something's adding up down here. Look. If I get level 6, I get that, do I? I really haven't paid attention to this. Like I say, I only found out that this existed as I started stream today, so I've not really got a clue what I'm doing. Zoom! What I should be doing is switching to Oghren and finishing leveling him, but today is my warm-up day. So this was Sedition level. Can we find anything on this? Espionage, kind of boring. Kind of boring. Heretics are transferring a consignment of prismata crystals. Well, we'll try that one. I do that with all the games. I don't read anything at the start and be completely lost and then turn the game off. Well, I used to play this game a lot, so I've got a lot of experience in how it was before they updated it. But they've recently updated it, and it's changed a whole bunch of stuff. And so what's happened is I've come in thinking I knew what I was doing, because I remember last time I played it. And when I started up today, I found out they'd reset all of the skill trees, they'd added new things, they've added new types of skills, they've added new blessings and that. So I came in confidently knowing what I was doing and immediately found out that I didn't know what I was doing. I'm not Alfarius. Well, who are you then? He's not Alfarius.
Oscar and I are artists. We sometimes collaborate on a particular challenge. Everything must be precisely as it should, including the correct tinctures and ointments. Still, these components.
Well, where the fuck is Alfarius? Oh, exactly. If he's not him, surely Alfarius should join the team as well. Yeah, so I thought I could do Space Marine today, or I could do one I'm more familiar with. I've been playing some Space Marine. I need to finish the campaign because I've been playing PvP Space Marine basically. So I'm like, no, I know this game better. I'll do this one for today. And immediately that I started it, I'm like, they've changed everything. I don't know anything anymore. Oh.
I feel like they should be moving faster. Move faster.
Wait for me, Alfarius, that you're not.
Do not rush them, Oscar. Mistakes might
Wait for me, the lack of Alfarius. You're going to miss all the free things to pick up if you run too fast. Size of that tank. Can I borrow it? It could come in quite handy.
No amount of surgery can remove vertigo.
Basically, I am, yeah. They've taken everything I knew and noobed me. Hello.
Nothing can suppress such feelings or change them into something.
It's a renoobification. Oh, come on. I need the sound. A renoobification is what I was trying to say before the sound went. Will you die, please? Thank you. Just stand there looking at me like a nub.
Oh, buzzing! Buzzing!
She's talking about her brain buzzing.
See any salvageable body parts? They are always useful.
Oh, he just said to see if he could find any body parts they're useful. I know he fell down that hole then. Wasn't really paying attention. What's that? I don't need it. You should be dying when I look at you. Well, she's kind of got the, like I say, the ability to blow people's minds up. So every now and then you hear team members going like talking about not liking her. Spare body parts. You'll hear the lines of the other team members. They say stuff like, "I don't trust that witch," and they're talking about my character. They're all a bit wary of her because you can just think and your brain explodes.
Medicaid station!
Like that, look. Yeah, I wouldn't trust you either. Thanks. Charming. Charming.
Morrow, walking this way again.
No! He's pummeling me. Get off! You mean I don't like you?
Beauty terminated!
What do you think about that? See how he just threw me across the room? That is not how you treat someone. Especially not on first meeting them. You gotta introduce yourself first. Where is everybody? Way up, lads! You've left me way behind. I'm just a squishy witch. The downside to playing this character is she is literally one of the squishiest. She's got brilliant crowd control abilities, but the lowest health. My name is Magic. I go pick you up and throw you off the side of a cliff. Well, you'd play an Ogren in this game then. Ooh, we've got to find things to go hit up.
A fitting end to the foul rager!
You can explode heads and like send like, oh, you've seen it, send zaps of electric through entire crowds of people. But it takes mind power to do it, which is what that peril level is. They do it, I think in the lore they do it by calling on the warp. So the warp is this kind of strange place that you can travel through and what have you. And we're pulling power directly out of the warp, which is a dangerous and scary place for most of the people in this world. So to have my character pulling from the power of the warp. No! I nearly died then, do you see that? That's why they don't like her, because she's basically dipping her brain into a scary place and then pulling power from it.
I'm getting shot!
Yeah. Oh, ah. Everybody gets free death. Free death! Until his head came clean off. Look at the maggots coming out of them. Gross. Ew, gross. His jaw went flying then, did you see that? No head for you. His head's there. Oh, wait, I'm looking at heads. No, you lost yours as well, that'll teach you. As you can see from the gore, this isn't really a kids level game. Ow! That hurt. Zapping people, I can do that easily by throwing a toaster in the bath. Well, you would then have to carry a bath around with you. I'm getting beaten the crap out of me. At least she doesn't have to carry a bath with her.
Your
Thank you.
help is gratifying.
I'm gonna go and get Medicaid in a second.
That contraption is not happy.
So we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have got all 4 of them. As you can see, scary magic. God damn it, why am I going down so often today? Luckily those maggots can go straight into the toast of me. Ew! I just popped that guy's head just accidentally.
That's very impressive. Now, all you need to do is open the gate. For now,
Run away! You think you should have a broom fly around? That would be useful, actually. Catch up with the others. Look at all the electrical. Look at this. This is crazy power. Look. This is why people don't like me. And you got to quell it. You got to press R to quell it, which lets off the power. Otherwise, you explode. And all the time you're doing it, they can still hit you, and you can't fight back because you're pressing R. Krieg Soldat. That just means war soldier. Krieg means war and Soldat means soldier. He's a war soldier, apparently. As opposed to what? Soldier that does what? Knitting. Unpress R. You have to press it. I have to hold it down, otherwise you don't quell. And if I carry on fighting without quelling, then my head explodes, which is the wrong head to explode. Of all the heads that could explode, my own is the wrong one. Oh, we destroyed an heretic idol.
They say Robote Gulemon's returned. Throne, I hope it's true.
The blade of unity they call it, and that's what we need now, more than ever. Wonder what this means for the whole city.
Prepare dominating!
Whoa. Just explode a few heads, but if you explode your head, you get... You don't. You get knocked to the floor, and then you've got to hope your teammate comes and picks you up. Not like him. Everything. This is why you need Ogrins, because they're better at carrying heavy things. Oh, hello. We've left him behind. He went out and pulled the lever and we left him behind. Bye forever. Thanks for playing. Now you left me behind. Fine. Bye forever to me instead. Yeah, I can't jump down there.
Well, this could be going worse. Could be going better, mind.
Okay, it was calm. I didn't leave him behind on purpose. He jumped out and started wrangling the lever. What the hell's going on? We're going up and down the same pair of lifts forever. This makes no sense. Hi. Sorry, we left you behind last time. Do you want to come in? Yeah. What's this? Wow, I found a skull. That's pretty gross. Why did I need to find a skull? Fine. I'm coming. Concentration stim. I don't know what it does, but let's grab it. Oh, I needed that. Wait, go back.
Where are they? No sense of protocol.
Whoosh. Just take random drugs. Woo! I really do need to get a medicator. Look at how much purple I've got in my health bar.
You sanctioned.
There we go. That helps. The more when you get injured by like warp and stuff, it goes purple. That means health bar you can't recover. And once you reach 3 out of 3, then you're stuck dead until they come and rescue you. So the more purple I get in my health bar, ah, phew, there's a Medicaid. The more purple I get in my health bar, the more likely I am to die. Free stuff. Who threw that? Who threw that? Random drugs, exactly. Just random drug magic.
Victory!
Let me out. Someone's throwing stuff and I don't know who's doing it. Oh, it's you, is it? It was you. You're a bomber. You're throwing it, yeah. That would be excellent if they built in a little, like an overlay, and you could randomly click a button to yeet grenades at me while I'm running. I can hear someone big coming behind us. This is why you don't want to keep losing sound. There's a big monster run. You can hear his footsteps. He's not far behind us. There he is. No, don't grab me. I was telling people about you.
How many of you actually know what protocol means?
How many of you actually know what protocol means? You'd actually pay for that. It'd be worth a few bits at least to throw grenades at me. Have I run out of stamina? I'm running really slowly.
Are those weapons heavy? Maybe I could do something useful to your arms.
Yeah, really slow running. Yeah, get wrecked.
Ammo!
I don't actually need ammo, but if you mark it for friends, you actually, not only does it help, because obviously we're all on the same team, but I think you get points for it as well. Like, being helpful points. It's like having a very powerful shotgun or something, having this brain power. It just explodes people.
I wish there was some clarity about Morrow's past. Some of the details seem improbable. Out of my mind!
Yeah, she goes out of my mind. Like, every time I stop to read chat, I end up this happening, which is unpleasant. I'm not great at that. Rewind. I'm not great at that being helpful. I prefer to be a menace. Exactly, yeah. And I think it would be more interactive to be a menace. Like, we have had games in the past where you could like heal a character or that sort of stuff. But if you've got the choice of healing or causing a problem, people always go for problem. Oh, right in your face! They're not stopping to look for free things.
There you are.
I seem to be running really slowly for some reason.
It is very simple. Capture the Essentializer and the merchandise. Then head for safety. There, it still works.
We're going up in a giant lift.
And that is when he dooms us all.
Here, look at them. They were spawning on fire. I'm looking at other things. Do you mind not butting in? Oh, shot his legs off.
I can't control it!
Nah, you died. Hey, die when I tell you to. Rudely refusing to be dead. You're just setting everything on fire with a freaking flamethrower, you lunatic. Oh, you got popped. You got popped. Oh, come on. I did a blast before it hit me. That should have knocked it back. Rude. This guy's got a flamethrower. That guy's just got a massive mace. If it weren't Warhammer 40k, you'd think it'd be sick, but no, this is pretty normal for Warhammer 40k.
There is some kind of manifestation interfering with the systems.
Nothing pleasant ever happens in 40k.
They're on us!
It's just varying degrees of revolting. No, you're eating my face, and it's my favorite face. Let's get out of here. What the hell?
Revolting thing.
That's disgusting. Who spilled custard everywhere?
My worst enemy.
Am I stuck in here?
Shall we proceed, plaything?
Not the face, exactly. That door's shut, and they've all left me behind.
Am
I live here now.
abandoned? Or are they lost?
It was a room full of custard. Ooh, I nearly got left behind then. I'm going to my friends! Rude! I'm just going wild with a sword now. The one good thing about the sword is it doesn't cause your brain to explode. So you can just go nuts with it like this and it doesn't actually do any brain exploding. That, and I get points for doing this. Like XP points on the sword. You get cut. On guard! My sword's covered in gooey blood. It's black blood. None for you. The hell? Why are you setting me on fire? I'm on your side. This friend's a bit of a liability. I want some custard now. I have actually got a tin of custard in my cupboard. I haven't got anything to put it on yet, but not that you could actually reach my cupboard from Ireland. A longish arm. But yeah, I bought some custard the other day because I fancied some custard. And then when it arrived, I realised I hadn't bought anything to put custard on, so I could just have a bowl of custard, which would be a bit weird, but still. But yeah, I think I need something to put the custard on. What does this do?
You are a very slow genius.
Where am I going with this? Why am I grabbing stuff when I have no clue what I'm doing? I'm gonna get myself killed doing this. I've got 0 stamina, look.
This way's too dark to walk alone.
I know it's too dark to walk alone, but you're supposed to be coming with me. That's the whole point of being in the team, you lunatic. Ew! Ew! Quit it! Gross things are coming at me! Go, look, gross away.
Kindly be leaving this place. Dr. Krause.
Oh, I have eaten a bowl of custard before, yeah. I've also, one of my favourite things that my mum used to make when we were a kid was banana in custard. She'd just make a pot of custard and then just slice up bananas. And she'd pour a bowl of custard each and just throw banana slices in it. It's a really nice combination, actually. But I don't have any bananas either. Ah, get out! Get off! You're all in the way. Wait, are we taking this with us? Oh, I thought I was putting this in a machine or something. Apparently it's the fuel for the jet that we need to escape with. Would you Adam and Eve it? There you go, I fixed the aircraft. Whoa, I've got a bunch more penances. Another 4 penances and an outfit. Yeah, so custard on, say, like a steamed pudding, maybe. I have got, this is the with it, I've got some sultanas in the cupboard. And I've got flour. I could make a steamed pudding. And then put custard on that. She looks rather chuffed with herself, look. Zoom! We picked up quite a bit of stuff. Keep going, keep going. It's the diamantine I really need. Ooh, I got another free weapon. It's a green level one. I'm already using a much better level than that. I'm flying through the old XP for these weapons though, look. I wonder whether my XP boosts on the reliquaries are actually helping against this XP, because usually that was level XP, you know, this level here. My level 30. And I'm maxed out at the moment, so I can't go higher than level 30. I've only got one more character. I've got 4 characters. 3 are at level 30, which is the maximum level, and one's at level 24, which is my Ogryn, and that needs like another 6 levels, or about 5.5 actually, to get him to maxed out as well. And then they're all maxed out. Aim true and strike deep. No, I'm going to aim deep and strike true. Can't tell me what to do. I'm going to aim, strike, and deep true. Just to confuse myself. I don't know why this bit's taking so long. It's a weird temperature in my house right now. If I take my hoodie off, it's too cold. But if I leave my hoodie on, it's too warm. What I need is a thin hoodie. This is hoodie science. Just for you. I need a thinner hoodie so that I could put it on and be exactly in the middle. The Goldilocks zone of hoodie wearing. I don't know why I went here. I don't need it. Rip it in half. Yeah, only wear half a hoodie. It was the penance I needed to go to. You look a bit burnt. What else did I get? 3 things! I completed Ascension Riser. These must be new penances they've just added in, because I've done these missions a number of times before. So to get penances for each time I do a freaking mission, these must be new penances for old missions, basically. Ooh, look at this. Look at the thing that does the stuff. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? No, 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 no. Yeah, I think that was it. I'm only 5 away from getting the ready to serve, which is a stance. Look at that thing. Looks like a cyberpunk headset.
Come back.
No.
Or not.
I said no. Too late. I already said no. Haha.
Examination before accepting.
Ooh, yes. Complete 1 mission with no player deaths. Nice. So what else do I need? We need more diamantine, but that's like gonna take freaking ages. These last for an hour and a half. I'm not gonna get all this done in the next hour and a half. We might be able to get one more monstrosity done if we find one.
I wish you every success.
No, you don't. Maybe you do. Who knows? Some milky. Oh yeah, points. So that's my new stick. Can you compare? You can. So this is what I'm currently holding. And this is the new one. I can only do an hour and 29 flat. So here, yeah, this is actually weaker than my current one. Primary 137, primary 128, secondary 656, secondary... But it's actually quite high for being weaker. So it probably could be leveled higher than this one. The way these work is, obviously they've got the different levels. You've got green, blue, purple, and then yellow being the top tier. But you can level them up through those tiers as well. So, like this one that is currently purple, it may have started off as green or blue, and I've actually paid to level it up. But if they start with a higher amount of points and stuff here at a lower level, then obviously when you've fully leveled them, they actually end up at a higher level overall. I'm just looking to see that its top level here is 400. This one's top level is 440, so it might be worth switching to it. But then I lose all these perks. I might be able to go and perk it up a bit. Let's go and have a look. Oh, I haven't finished what I was doing there first. First, let's look at my new jumper. Very nice, very nice. It's got less dangly bits on. And then me talents. Wrong thing, masteries. But then I'll see if I can level that weapon up, because then it might end up being a better weapon than the one I'm currently holding. Yeah, I didn't get any more for that, did I? No. Was it this one? Oh, no, that one. Oh, I didn't go over enough to get the... What's that? Which is the maximum power that a weapon of this type can empower at the Shrine of the Omnisire. Oh, right. So it's increasing my ability to level the weapon up, at least. Let's go and look at weapon leveling. It gets complex, but basically every weapon you get, it starts off with some perks and some stats, and then the higher level it goes, the more perks and better stats it gets. But, like I say, if it starts off at a lower level with higher stats, then the highest level stats are higher. Like you can level it, like this one at 400 at level being purple, this other one being 440 being green. There you go. Like this one, this is 440 at blue. Should mean I can level it even higher than the current one I'm holding. If I could find the damn thing. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is at the bottom. How much does it cost to consecrate? Ooh, I might as well consecrate because it's just plasteel at the moment.
And what do we have here?
So it's got the same blessing on as my... I think. Let's go back and compare. Hey, Kaz, how's it going? You're just giving magic points again. Nice. Charming. Let's do a compare. So yeah, its primary and secondary is still lower. But that number there, the 400 and 440 there, is about this gubbins down here. It has got the same blessing, but it's got a better version of it. Look. Warp Flurry, 7.5%. And this was Warp Flurry 6.5%, so it is becoming already a better weapon. But then I lose some damage points. Hey, and it worked as well. You heard it. Nice.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. That means my alerts have started working again, which is always nice.
Yay!
Hey, yay! Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on this weapon because if I put more points into it, it could end up being quite a nice weapon. Just looking, the quell speed's faster, warp resistance higher, the damage is lower, charge rate is faster, critical is lower. So you lose some and you win some, basically. Interesting. You win some, you lose some. Was that the voice of some poor girl you've trapped in your place? That's actually magic. Yeah. That's what she sounds like. Locked her in the cellar and forced her to yay for me. Right. Do I need to spend any more? I really ought not just randomly start spending. Did I get any penances? I can't remember. I think I already looked at them, didn't I?
Your deeds, so that I may record them.
No, I'm going to ignore you. Bye.
Farewell, directionless one.
I knew you got my soul. Exactly, that's why you got no soul. I've got it here. I trapped it. What time are we on? Hey, 11. I've got plenty of time. Let's see if we can do another... I don't think we actually did this mission. This is a different one again. We've got to get those books that I've just immediately forgotten the name of. Picking up random books is what I'm saying. After 4+ years of subscribing, I've nearly earned a black belt. I've forgotten what you get, actually. What is your... I can't see your badge. Where is it? You got your mod badge, so it doesn't show your subscription badge. But gradually, as you mod, no, not as you mod, as you sub, the weaponry and that goes up. That's the way I've worked it. Your subscription badge is weapons. You get a better and better collection of weapons the longer you subscribe.
Lots of heretics in Tronside lately, and it's not just bored bureaucrats playing games.
Who is it then?
You'll be heading for Enclave barracks, but I will have to put you down in a neighboring enclave. The Aegis station there is old, but once you've removed any squatters, we can use it.
Do you know where Briz lives by any chance? Nothing bad, just curious. Trying to get your soul back. Ha! Too late. Too late. I put it where the last place you'll look. I put it in a Marmite jar. You streamer, who this? How's it going, Smaho? Yeah, I'm finally back. Like I say, even up to last week, the bug I had sapped all my energy. I was half asleep. I nearly went live last week. I sat on my PC ready to stream, and I started dozing off as I was sat at the PC. I'm like, this is going to be a terrible stream. Be asleep. I don't know, look at that. Freaked me out. So I knew I'd just doze off in the middle of the stream, which would have been a crappy stream. Why are you saying hey?
Oh, I like it here. Isn't it dignified?
Isn't it dignified? I look different from my other streams, because my other streams, I may sound dopey, but last week I would have literally been actually asleep. And literally, I didn't stream, and then I fell asleep within about an hour of not streaming. So it's just as well. Where are we going? I'm following this guy. Ah! Everyone head can pop for free. I love doing rotten brain magic on you. Oh, my brain's going to explode. Watch out.
Oh, buzzing!
Nearly exploded my own brain. Ow! What the hell? What do you think of that? What do you think of that, eh? Gonna do it again? Gonna do it again? Don't think you are.
My beloved says we should be careful not to get lost.
We should be careful not to get lost. It'll be black by now. A rotten soul. Oi! Was that you? How about you explode? Seems a bit harsh, but you know. Why is there no free things? I came here looking for free things. Better than robbing someone else's. I don't know, you might be able to get a shiny new clean one. A pearlescent soul.
Get back in position!
Oh, right in your face! In your face's face. Oh, I'm looking at the ceiling now. Ooh, there's what we're looking for. These are scriptures. Don't cut the sound just because I said scriptures. I can't hear a damn thing though. It's done this several times so far. It will come back in a second. I just have to fill in with my own. I thought you were friendly then. Wrong guy. Let's get this whole crowd. Let's get this whole crowd. Look at this. Infinite power. You can't hear it, but this is pure Palpatine power. Stop hitting me in the anus. Palpatine power. Right, sword it is. Sword on you all. Right, someone's down. Look, I'm trying to get people. You've said that before. No Diddy. Yes, it's the new No Diddy. I don't know why it's doing it. Like I say, it's never. There we go. It's back now. If I complain enough, it comes back. Nope, it's gone away again. I haven't complained enough. It has never done this before. It literally just decided, are you going to start streaming this today? Well, because of that, I'm just going to keep cutting the sound out. And I know it's not the stream setup because I can see that it's not sending any sound through to the stream. So it is the game. Zoom! What I need is a Medicaid, really. I need a Medicaid. I need. Ah, that's it. That's the trick. If I sing, it goes, oh, not that rotten noise. I'll give him some sound back, so shut up.
Get ready! Hound incoming!
I've worked out that... Where the hell's this dog? This is why you need the sound, because you dogs and things come at you.
Intriguing. Now I know where her grit comes from.
Your mum.
Amid station. Excellent.
Wait, I didn't drop the script then, did I? No.
Cab shotgunner.
I thought for a second that I'd dropped my scripture.
The forward again.
Exploding people.
Looks like a power cut.
You look like a power cut.
Out of my mind!
Out of my mind!
Okay. Getting ready to go.
Red neutralized!
Explosive mind power! Oh, nearly killed myself again. When that percentage reaches 100, I'm in trouble! I think my character's gone nuts. Wow, the floor's on fire! That hurts! Luckily, I'm pretty fast with a sword. You head to bed all night, Magic. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. Whoa! I nearly get myself killed. I'll re-chat. This is how best mods treat their viewers. I think you'll find that you've got Stockholm syndrome or something. You can't see just how awful a person he is. If you're giving him more points, God, look at this. He's buying love. You must get up! The best kind of love is always bought love. Love for cash. I could have gone somewhere darker with that, but I didn't. Yay me for being nice for a change. Everything sounds ominous in this game.
This Skylink is
Have a good one.
ill-maintained.
Oh, there's a big old crowd. Choppity chop chop. There's nothing quite like a good chopping to get the day done. Everybody gets a free chopping. Look out behind you, you dumbass. I'm not trying to kill you. That guy just stood looking at me. You have to share heartbroken. Far more action on this transaction truth. Come at me, brah! I've got a witch brain and I know how to use it. Mostly. Oh, you suck. Bring it. What's this? Why am we pressing it?
I rather like being in the Inquisition.
With such
I rather
power
like being in the
comes need to
Inquisition.
comply with protocol.
The Lex Imperialis was written by man.
Oh, I've got zero sound. That's why I'm running this
The
slow.
Lex is fallible, no.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, I wasn't using that sound for anything. Nothing important. Yeah, after stream, I'm gonna do. It did ask me if I wanted to verify on starting. I'm like, no need. It works fine. Why would I randomly verify it? And it didn't occur to me that they'd asked it up, and so I might need to verify all the files. It was working absolutely fine. Hello, don't kill me. It's fine. I killed him, but he did take out my health. Can't hear all the cool things I'm doing. You have to imagine them. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed. This is great. Yeah. Brilliant. All the cool things I'm doing, like lying on the floor and being hit in the head with things. Why, thank you, good sir. I'm back. Nah. Oh, we found some diamantine. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, I got caught on that. Yoink. I found some free drugs, at least. Start singing again. Exactly, yeah. I need a... I laugh if that actually worked. Like, every time I sang, the sound came back. Like some sort of commentary. It's just really weird. Like I say, it's never done it before. Now it's doing it a lot. Randomly decided that I don't need sound. I blame Sparhawk as well. Seems fair. Ow! I was looking at the floor. Rudely chopping me in the spine when I'm not looking. What did I do now? You just happen to be a name that we could blame, basically. We're pretty sure that you've sucked all the sound out of the game. I saw this long Sparhawk shape. There you go, it's come back. See, it must have been him, because the moment we mentioned him, it's come back. You put a long Sparhawk shaped straw into the game and started sucking all the sound out. Hey, I'm taking random stims. I don't know what they do, but I'm taking them. Oh, that's legit. Charge! Chop, 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 chop. Everyone gets free chopping. Turns out this guy with us is also... Oh, there we go. He's also a witch. So if we do this together, we can clear the whole crowd up. Look at how many go down when you do it. Oh, it's so awesome. Being a brain witch is best. It's the best character. I know they're called psychics, but they are also called brain witches because I've decided that. Could you not shoot us? That's really kind of rude. Two seconds. Exactly. It's just gone. You can have a bit of sound. Hang on. What did I push? Yeah, I don't want a combat stim when I've got a medic stim on me. It's peculiar how it just works for a long time, then just randomly goes, I'm done working.
Yes, blow through me.
Oh, I got the dog mid-air. Did you see that? It was leaping over me. Get wrecked, dead dog. Let's go. Recollect stims very tism of you. Exactly. Everyone you pick up gives you a new thing to tap or twist or whatever. Why are we... Why what? Why what? If I just keep saying why what? What are you doing over there on your own when we're all over here? You make no sense. If you go down, we can't come and get you. You realise that, don't you? Because you're all the way over there on your own. As I trudge into the silence. I really, really need the sounds for this. It really does help to know what's coming up. Where are they going? Haven't we been past this bit? I'm confused now. What's going on? Well, they're here. What are you doing? Oh, I see. I've never seen this before. Random valves. But I can't hear anything, so I can't hear what they're changing. Yeah, random explosions. Well, this is annoying as hell. I'm pretty sure you'd be getting sound prompts for those valves, and I can't hear them. Wheels of morality. This is the thing. They've updated a bunch of stuff, so I'm back to being a noob. Like I said, I've got 3 level 30 characters and 1 level 24, so I have definitely put time into this game. But it's been such a long time since I played it. I've come back to it, and it's like nothing makes sense anymore. It's all different. Like the maps are the same, and some of the bits are the same, but the way the talents works different. They've added weapon mastery. They've changed, like, added new bits into the middle of the maps and stuff. And I have no idea what I'm doing. I want to know what this guy's doing. He's not dead. Apparently, there's some sound over this on these stairs.
Should go up.
What is he doing? Oh, come on! I'm using that sound. Changed a mess of stuff. Yeah, it really is looking like there's a bunch of new things to learn. Like I say, I had 4 loadouts for this character. She's my favourite character, so I'd worked out a bunch of different loadouts and whatever. And I really liked the way that she worked. And so I came in and they'd all gone. They deleted all 4 of them. I had an empty loadout basically. I'm going to help this guy out because it seemed a bit weird going 3 and 1. So I've joined him, so it's at least 2 and 2. If I can't... Ow! Who did that? If I can't hear the sound prompts, I can't also tell if my head's about to blow up. It's less than beneficial. This is psych us together, you see. No!
I am one with the wall.
Ooh, that was so close. That was so close. I jammed the quell button just in time not to have my head explode. It hit 100%. No, can you stop doing this for the sound? It's annoying. I might, after this match, I might restart to see if that clears it. Let's restart the game, that is. It's incredibly annoying. The trouble is, what we've done is we've gone to the end and we've left the other 2, so now we're gonna do the end game bit without them. This makes no sense. Like, this is going to be too busy for a pair of psychers. Especially with one psyker that's got no freaking sound. He doesn't know that, but... Ha, no sniper. Sniper, no sniping! The silence of these years. Years go by and something, something. I know words. I got myself stabbed. But good stabbed. That was a Medicaid. Ooh, that hurt. I forgot he explodes when you hit him. I couldn't hear his flames going off. There's no freaking sound! He jumped, he cowered down. He thought he was going to explode. And he was going to get exploded. In your face, dead dude. Butt smash. It really does not help not being able to give the sound cues, hear the sound cues. I couldn't tell I was being shot then because I couldn't hear it going off. Oh, they've joined us now. They must have beamed to us. If you get too far behind in a match level, eventually they just beam the other characters to you. No, you're a bit too heavy for me to take alone. Bye. You fell down. I won't be able to hear the aircraft coming either. When that's ready, it'll make a sound and I won't be able to hear it. Boo! Boo earns! I forgot what range I could pop from. That was pretty good. Must quell. He's going full hands. Let's join him. When you drop your staff and just use your hands, you get more electric, but you also, I think you raise quell faster as well. Not raise quell, raise peril. Quell is how you get rid of peril. Wait! Wait for me! If you like, I can join you on voice channel and make sound effects. So it seems like, yeah, exactly, just boom, boom. That's what I was doing earlier. Whoa, 3 more penances. I must be the penance king. Now I'll restart the game just to see if that helps. I'll go to my Be Right Back screen, but I will still be here. But let's get all the free stuff first. Everyone's saying stuff and I completely ignored it. It's never going to go any higher. Like this, I've already maxed out at 30. You can't go higher than 30. So it does all that counting up, but that number doesn't change and that number doesn't change. More diamantine though, that is nice. A free gun? Oh, I was still looking at that. Rude. Let's see. What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. Any day now. 10 hours later. Still waiting, come on. Oh, finally. New pennants. Right, I'll grab the pennants. I'll have a look at all the gear I've just grabbed. And I'll do my be right back screen, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm just putting it up so that you don't see all the weird desktop and stuff when it's much easier to show that.
What penance?
Whee! Look at me getting penances up the yin yang. I'm the penance lord. Hey, I got a new thing here. Bam! Nice. Ooh, I got more than one. What the hell? I got a bunch of them. What the hell's going on? That freaked me out. I suppose there's one for each class. So that, although it only shows one square because I'm the psyker. There's 4 classes. So I think they've just given me a new stance for every class.
Earn his favor.
You can't make me earn anything. Screw you. Oh, this is the new gun. Fine. I'll do this now, otherwise I'll forget to upgrade them. I've got 3 new points. What else did I get? So, +6 strength. I don't really block enough for that to be worth it. I said that when I added that first one. That'll do, pig. That'll do. The hell was that? Oh right, I've just raised it to level 3 now. Nice. What does this do? Unlocks a new tier of perks for any weapon of this type. Ooh, a new tier of perks. What does that do? Points that can be spent to unlock new blessings for any weapon. Ooh, new weapon points. Ooh, new things. I totally know what I'm doing. Zoom. I got 3 for this one now as well. Well, sprinting, I suppose. I had 1 into the sprinting. 2 shots on critical hit, +2 ranged crit chance. Next straight down. Surge. Oh, +2 ranged crit chance. Blah, 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 blah. Well, we got 1 more point. Gain 4% and 6% critical. Yeah, that'll do. Like I said, hopefully you better re-spend those at some point if I've done that wrong. Right, let's have a quick. If I go to the be right back screen, boom. I mean, partly it just proves I've got one. It took me a while to make it. Quick game, and I'll start it again and see if that solves the sound issue. But I'm still here. Aren't you lucky? You get to see a nice animated screen. I bet you were thinking, I won't get to see an animated screen today. This stream sucks. I'm hoping you can hear the background sound. There's a background sound to this. I think you can hear it because I see it bouncing. But for some reason, it's not playing back to me. You should be getting some sort of tavern-y music kind of background sound. I'm starting the game up again. There's annoying talking over the top, yeah. Free update out now. What do you mean free update out now? That's what I'm currently playing. Why are you telling me? Unless you're telling me that... Oh, it's still got the verify files button up. Last time it tried to force me to do it, but I won't do it now because it'll take... I can't remember how many gigs, but it's quite a few gigs. So it'll take probably an hour to do. I'm basing that on the fact that Steam doesn't verify very fast. Last time I verified a game, it took quite a while. Best whatever. That's basically the role of modding, is just to pick on and point out errors. I should really switch character, but I don't want to. I'm quite enjoying being my Psyker again. She was my favourite. Like I say, I've got level 30 Psyker, level 30 Zealot, level 30 Veteran. That was quite fun with the guns she's got. And then I've got a level 24 Ogryn, because Ogryn's my least favourite, but I wanted to get all of the classes. I've got 1 remaining slot. I wonder, have they added a new operative? I don't think they have. I heard that they might be. No, they've still only got the 4 operatives. I thought they were adding a new one, but it might be something they're doing in the future. according to them on the interwebs, you only need to do the verify once unless crap keeps going on, because that shit takes forever. Well, that's the thing, it takes a while. So when I started the game to go live today, it said, do you want to verify? And I'm like, no, why would I want to? And now I've been getting some oddness. The graphics are slightly worse than they were before the update, and the sound keeps cutting out. So I didn't want to do it during the stream, because otherwise you'd literally just be sat here for like an hour while I'm doing nothing. So what I'll do is at the end of the stream, I'll close the game down and I'll start it again and just run the verify. But once I've finished streaming those, then hopefully that means for next time it'll be working fine. Yeah, just remember everything. I'll just making sure I hadn't forgotten stuff. That cut out then already. We didn't find any more monstrosities, and we've only got 50 minutes. Well, maybe we'll find another. Yeah, the sound's still going choppy. I mean, that's slightly a problem. The fact that he's a head, some hands, and a tire. You'd expect there to be a bit more of an Ogren, like all this stuff in the middle.
Die for it if you must. There is nothing else.
Oh, finally! There you go. That was weird. Yeah, it's already going flicky. Can you hear it? He's going cares like that. There, look, as I turned. What are we on? Right, I'll give it another like round or two, and if it keeps doing it, I'll finish and I'll go and fix it. I don't want to fix it on stream, let's say, because you'd just be sat there watching me fix it for ages. Heretics of a supply train. Oh, is that the? I think that. Wait, is that one I did earlier? I can't remember now. We definitely did one on the lift. Investigation. I suppose I could try. Oh, it's a Grimoires one. We'll try this one. That's the point. I haven't checked titles to see if I got any new titles. I don't even remember what you do. There you go. Ministorum Lackey is my highest level so far then. Ministorum Missionary, Guardian. I see all the different ones you can work through. We were playing with someone who was a dedicated adept earlier. I'll give it a chance to find some players, because I don't want to go in alone. With just myself and 3 bots would be a pain in the anus. Collectively, a penis. Looks like I'm going in with bots. Fine.
There's something nasty in HL 1611. You're going to do something about it.
Am I now? You sure not going to die pretending to do something about it?
Data on the current blight strain. We'll use that to tailor a shriving unguent that can kill off that festering tree in Hablarinax. My advice? Wear gloves and breathe as little as possible. You come back infected and you won't be coming back at all.
Charming. I've got gloves on at least. But the breathing part, you kind of need to breathe. It's quite vital actually. I found breathing is one of my favourite hobbies. A hard hobby to get. It would be nice if we could actually get into the mission at some point. Much as it is fun just sitting here doing nothing. Come on! That's better. Oh, it has joined me up with some other people. That's why it took so long.
Glad this widget of Andros is still working. Sounds like you're expected.
It is time to bring bring justice
Look
to
at his cape.
Calcium. Finally, justice for its victims. Beauty is born better in silence than celebration. For a Toma!
I shall offer praise where I see fit.
I saw you sneaking up on me. Who's yelling? Oh, you! On view.
Response teams report visual contact with intruders.
What's this? I think I don't need. Yay! Grab 3 things. Oh, an empty box of nothing. Nice. You just went through that. You didn't climb over it. Hacks.
Ranger troubles Calcium no more. Barrels gonna blow! Hope you sanctioned!
It stopped drawing my hand last then.
I will match your strength yet.
All these boxes of nothing. They're stiffing us on freebies. Oh, that's gas. What's that? Oh, buttons. Where did he go? Did not want that. I thought the sound had got stuck then. It wasn't. It was just that guy non-stop firing his gun. Ha ha! Blew chunks off him. Wait for me! I'm not trouble. I'm not causing problems. Maybe I am. Wait, I've got FOMO. That's not a door. That's not a door either. Hey, I'm looking for the door. How the hell did he get through? Oh, there you go. Zoom. Just dead dude lying on the floor there. You should be able to pick up their stuff, at the very least. Form a group? What group? Should we be forming a boy band or something? Why are you just waiting here? They're fighting over here. I think we're supposed to be getting in this lift.
You need to group up.
Every time we get 3 of us in, one runs off. Come on, we're forming a boy band apparently, according to the overhead. Nice hat.
Once you step in the quarantine zone, they know you're coming.
What's that? I must press all of the things possible to be pressed. Ooh, lunch. Ugh. What's that?
He's got a sword!
Yeah.
You idiots!
They all got swords! But does he have an exploding brain power? We don't all have that. Wait. I don't know what I'm picking up now. Just randomly swapping things over and over. I'm looking for three things. I are speaking of the Ingelos. Hup! Oh, I made it over that jump. I'm the best at more jumpering. Mo jumperer. You've had it rough, mate. You're just a skull with wires. Ah, you popped. Oh, did you all die? Sorry. Don't care. Very Victus! I can hear a big bad coming. Oh, he's upstairs. No wonder I can't get him. Excuse me. Coming through. Gangway. He's gone to the wrong place if he's upstairs. I think he's back up. He's taking denims again. Nice.
Found everything you need around here. Return to the servo skull. Damn, that's not enough. Get out there and find more time. Don't lose sight of the servo skull. You need that carcass thing.
The hell? That suddenly got very heavy. You have the power.
Thank you, veteran.
You're gonna make Denim cry.
They were once someone's home.
Yes, tight and so desperate to get out, they'll take any offer. Even when the guard comes from...
I can hear machine gun fire over here, so... Was it you? Is it you? Is that you? You're dead.
Shit off! This is unbelievable!
No mercy! I haven't actually seen a Medicaid recently. It would be nice to have access to one. I am Leroy. That is fair. I'm looking for a Medicaid actually. I don't like having a purple bar. Okay, nutso. Yelling burn, burn, burners. There you go. How about you, burn? There's too many dots around. Every door's got a dot on it. Makes you think there's something there. There should be Medicaid around it somewhere. I think they usually is at least one of these levels.
Initiating crowd control. Where are they?
What do you mean, where are they?
Sense of protocol.
I'm walking away from them. I don't even know what a celerity stim. I'm gonna try it. What does this do? Oh, it makes you go floaty magic. Drug face. Oh, there's a bomber. We do not like bombers.
That should do it. Transferring the data to Magos Kareem for analysis. Make your way to that block.
Isn't it called Obamacare now? You'd think. They're actually called Medicaids, and they're people embedded in the wall.
So many souls is deafening.
It's one of the punishments you can have if you've done wrong to the Empire. Is you can be sentenced to be literally a machine, effectively. That's what those floating skulls are. They're actually still alive. They're people. But a Medicaid is a person that's embedded in the wall that just gives out medical help. So they live, like, just their torso just lives in the wall, basically.
Ammo!
You should see this data. The blight's getting nastier.
Ammo!
A place to tend our wounds.
Oh, there you go. This is a medicate. But here, look. There's a person inside it. Look, can you see him? His punishment is to be.
My sole purpose is to.
There you go. His punishment is to be in the wall forever.
Grant us strength.
A successful termination!
It's an ambush!
Right down!
Stand up and fight!
Maybe I'll make for full tactics, Dylan.
Faith is the strongest weapon. You should try it.
Oh, I nearly buzzed my head then. This is pretty much the future of Elon Musk gets his way. Yeah, he wants to build people into walls.
We ascend to his glory.
This is why my son likes this game and anything to do with 40k. It's just sick. Everything about it is sick. And I'm like, okay, this isn't worrying at all that my son's totally into this game. I thought I heard the whispering of a demon for a second then as well. Might have just been my brain. You can find demons knocking about every now and then, and they're pretty hard to kill. Where are you going and why? Your son is sick in the head, for anyone. Exactly. This is the one, you know, when you have fans of a universe and you ask them like Lord of the Rings fans, would you like to live in Lord of the Rings? Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Your Star Wars fans, would you like to live in Star Wars? Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Warhammer 40k fans, would you like to live in Warhammer 40k? Hell no. They all know it, so it's like, no, of course not. I thought that was a Medicaid then, because it had the blue glow, but it's not. Oh, there's a Medicaid station through there. I just heard him say it.
Medicaid station!
Zoom! I'm slightly surrounded by the warp at all times. Either our sons would be warring each other or working together to rule the world. It could go either way. Yeah, true, yes. My son, given that he's going to be doing engineering, he can make all the weaponry. He designed a new and fantastic robotic weaponry for the future.
Medicaid station!
Exactly. I mean, that is definitely what he wants to work on. When he started his course, I asked him if he could make me an Iron Man suit, and he said no. I'm like, oh, thanks. Okay. But he is also the boss's thing of the planet. Well, your son, yeah, bossy. See now that these things are just—they're actual skulls that we're planting in. It's people! Yeah, everything looks like goo. It looks like a vindaloo that went crazy. Attack of the vindaloo. Goo! Everything's goo. Oh, do we have to press things? No, that one's working. Oh, it's that one. This is new as well. Last time I did this mission, you didn't have to do anything in the middle here. Kind of makes sense because they've given it a bit more. And it used to be that you could go further. Like these doors over here opened and it led to other places. They've kind of made the space smaller, but made the mission more complex. Where's the ticker? By cutting off those side pieces, they've actually kind of squished you in the middle, made it a bit more so as everything spawns, you can't escape from it, basically. Yeah, well, that was gross. That's gross. I can hear a bomber somewhere. Ah, you're dying. Die, die, die. Free death for everyone. Oh, another ticker. The floors all go. This does not feel like a safe mission at all. No! My brain nearly exploded, then it reached 100%. Ooh, that was close. No! Ah, god damn it, I wasn't paying attention! Ah! Damn it! As soon as I reach 100%, my head explodes. What good are you anyway, witch? Charming! Charming! Just taking my random drug just to teach you a lesson. I don't even know what it does, but I'm taking it. We should actually read what all these different drugs do because I keep jabbing them in. I know the healing one. That's as much as I... Whoa! Way to confirm flesh manifestation. Sounds gross. Very victorious! Yeah! Yeah! I popped something and I don't know what it was.
The fate This tree's bound to regrow, but it'll take time. Time to make your escape.
Run away! I'm buggering off friend running away. La 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 la.
I'd like to take my leave.
Come on, I'll take the lot of yous! Yeah, ooh, ah, ee.
About fracking fly.
They're everywhere! Ooh, what's in here? Nice. That used to just be a spawner.
Face judgment.
The ranger fellas.
This is the reason why I like this sword. I've tried a few of the different swords, and they're all pretty good actually, to be fair. But this sword is the fastest. It's just insanely fast, because it's the thinnest. It's just a mad fast sword that when the shit hits the fan, you just start swanging. Blah, 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 and and occasionally does a proper, like if you do this, you can actually just thrust strike into them and stuff. Looping heads off. Get that guy! Poked him in the butt. Got a lock? Yay! Oh, another set of penances and some shoes. They must have added a butt ton more penances, because I'm just farming penances like they're free. Just every time I finish a match, I get like 3 or 4 penances. They must have added tons more in. Check your friend invites. You can't make me. I've got my eyes shut. Ha ha! No, I'm gonna when I get my menu back. I've got to wait for all the counting up to happen. Oh, another staff. Has it gone over? Has it gone over? Oh, it does! Nice. A dagger in the dark is worth 1,000 swords up the butt. I'm pretty sure that's what it said. I couldn't be asked to read to the end. Who is Dawn, anyway? Why is everyone attacking her? What's she done? I don't even know how to check my friend invites. Now you've said it. You're not a penance, that's for sure. Let's get rid of those. Free shoes. Ooh, free shoes. Social? Ooh, bap, bap, bow, wap. Beep it up, beep. I've already got you as a friend. Oh no, I lied. I'm just telling massive lies. What are you called? I've lost it again. Where are I? Brack. Nice. Guess who's Brack? Brack again. I'm the funniest person in this chair. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I just got a load of points and stuff here, didn't I? Free trousers. They're actually lower tier than what I'm wearing. I've got blue tier trousers and they're going, here's some free ones that are worse. Oh, great, thanks, yeah, so much. So nice of you, yay. Mastery. I have the power. Got 4 more points. Nice. So I'm at mastery level 9. That's what the 9 meant. I wonder what that meant. There we go. I am totally choosing. I'm not just randomly clicking. Added to war gear. I like these strength ones because you do more damage. Go away, I'm trying to read. Go away! On a successful dodge. We're not dodging that much at the moment, so I'll save that for later. These are both dodge based. Oh yeah, so the higher my peril goes, the stronger I am. Yes. Got 3 points here before you. Now go ahead now. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What was I doing? Right, it's locked at level 3, so I need to spend 2 more to get that up there. Oh, my suppress range goes up if I use that one. Boom, there you go. Nice. I've become unstoppable. So that, accepting teaming upping and thing should have pulled him into this area.
You're doing good.
I know I am. Let's see, can we see him? Maybe it only pulls him in once we start the next mission. Glizzy, nice. Was Mum's troublesome boy. Oh, nice hair. Not. Oh, Keating. Yeah, I can't see him, but maybe when we start a mission, it'll put him in. Wow, he's up. He's up in voice. Let's get in voice. Pull him down. Boink. Hello.
Oh my god.
How's it going?
Hey, it goes. I'm wretchedly noobish at this game.
That's fun. I'm basically I'm retro noob. Like I say, I've played this game a lot, but I played it before the update, and the update's made it so a lot of things are different. My loadout's different and everything now because I'd got a full set of talents built up the way I wanted to work, the way I fight basically, and so that kept me from over periling too much and what have you. So already today I've been periling too much because I haven't got any of my talents that stopped me periling too much. So I'm basically back to being a noob anyway. Basically,
yeah, my housemate said basically the same thing. He was like, he had a couple of max level characters, and he like when he started up and we were playing with snakes on, we were all like, oh, this is totally different.
yeah.
And he had to like go through and like level stuff up. He was like, oh, that's new. Oh, that's new. Oh, this is new.
Yeah, well, I wish they'd do.
Like, oh, great. Now I don't have anybody of the group that I could just say, what do I do? Just point me in a direction and let me swing a sword.
Oh, what I wish they would do is give you like a translation chart. So like if I go to my operative, so this talent tree here is completely different than it used to be, and when I came in it was wiped. So I had 30 talent points and none spent, and I used to have 4 loadouts as well. Now I don't see why they could wipe the talents, but I don't see why they need to wipe the loadouts because I've still got the same weapons and armor. So basically I've now only got 1 set of weapon and armor that I'm using, and I had 4 sets set up. So I don't remember which of my other pairings I used to pair up. So I had other swords and other staffs and stuff like that I'd pair up. They didn't need to wipe those. They could have just wiped the talents for all 4, but instead they've wiped all of the loadouts. So I don't have any screenshots of them, so I have no idea what other weapons I remember using the pair I'm using now as my last set. I've no idea what else I use, and I've literally just lost that information forever, and that's kind of dumb. Even if you want to reset the talents,
I think we should make a menu system that I can actually understand without having, you know, been a 20-year Warhammer fan. Like,
oh, you don't even then. Like,
I don't understand. Like, just the basic things. Like, I don't even understand what the different classes do, and they're like psyker. This, and I'm like,
all right, well,
say shield and sword, shooty, spellcaster. Put a subtitle on the thing.
Well, I'm trying to remember the difference between zealot and veteran. I know that a psyker is basically a space witch, so I'm a psyker right now. So I use, there's a thing called the warp, which is like it's a pathway between universes. And it's where demons live and stuff, so it's a dangerous place to go. Some people in this universe have gone into the warp and been driven mad by it. So my character pulls warp power and uses that to blast people, which is why I don't need ammo, because I'm using like effectively magic. But it can cause me
like to Stargate ZPM.
Yeah, basically, so it can cause my character to go mad. This is why people don't like psychers. They think they're witches because they can go suddenly nuts. You hear her, like, when she gets super killy, you hear her doing this maniacal laughter, and everyone else is like, what the hell? It's like she's going, ah, as it's gradually driving.
That laughter is pretty funny.
Yeah, well, that's her being driven.
At the same time.
It's literally her channeling demonic power and driving herself mad doing it. And so you'll hear a lot of voice lines.
My understanding is that Zealot is sniper. I don't know.
Veteran and sniper, yeah.
Zealot is like the mid-range.
Yeah, and the Ogryn's obviously tank.
Shooting, sword swinging.
Yeah, and the Ogryn's your tank. They're big and they've got the most health. But they've got well, they had up until recently fewer weapon choices, but they've just added some Ogryn weapons recently. Ogryn is my son's favourite, so I've played a lot next to an Ogryn. That's why my Ogryn's only level 24, because he leveled his Ogryn to 30 while I was leveling my Psyker to 30. So we went as an Ogryn Psyker pair for like the longest time, and then I leveled my Zealot and my Veteran to 30 as well, because I thought I don't want to just do the Psyker only, and I worked on the Ogryn last. So the one really good use of an Ogryn, my Ogryn's got a shield and mace combination, and if you come across like some of the levels, you have randomly spawning a demon, and they're super hard to defeat, and they do a lot of damage and like really lash out if you go near them. So most of the time, most people just try not to disturb it. You can kind of creep past it. So if you mark it, everyone like just creeps by on tiptoe and tries not to wake the demon. But if someone does something like nuts, like goes and kicks the demon or something, the best thing to have is an Ogryn that can take aggro that's got a shield, because the shield prevents most of a demon's damage. So what happens is if the Ogryn aggros and backs against the wall, the demon comes and attacks the Ogryn's shield over and over, and that means the other three can just stand behind it, not getting hit, and just constantly fire into the demon. When you take it down, it's worth it because of the points and whatever.
Yeah, we may have had that issue when we were playing the first time the other day. We're running into some open area and there's a demon or something, and my housemate's like, oh yeah, there's one, and I'm just immediately, I'm like, oh, okay, shoot, and he's like, what the fuck did you just do? And I'm like, well, you didn't specify don't touch the bad thing. Well, so I immediately flung a rock at it.
Well, of all the monsters you can come across, right? There's the Beast of Nurgle, which has got a giant like boil on its back, which is his weak spot. It will swallow you whole and then spit you across the room. So they're like not an easy fight necessarily. They're not that hard either. And they're big and slow, and they leave a trail of acid, so you don't really want to climb in the yellow stuff they're dropping.
Yeah, we fought one of those.
But
and they were real hard for some reason. Like it was really tough to get a shot on the spot on the back.
Well,
we also fought one that's like a real skinny, like literal witch thing.
What I was gonna say.
Described as like the witch from.
Well, yeah, I was trying to explain to you. So those things, if you take a big hammer or something like that and just whack it on that wall, that's the best thing to do for that one. Then there's like plague Ogryns, which are like Ogryns but like even bigger. They're like, the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. You've seen that film? Yeah, but he takes all of the juice that makes him the Hulk. Yeah, exactly, yeah. They're basically that. They're like an Ogryn that's taken too many drugs and gone even crazier and bigger. So again, they're just like a keep beating it till it goes down. But the demon is supposed to be of that tier. But it's just so much harder. It's because it does a lot of damage, basically. So I'm saying, since you're level, I'm going back down to level 1 just because I don't want to drag you straight into a higher level.
Oh no, they were dragging me through level 3s, so I'm used to it.
We can have a look then. If we go up one level, oh, too late. Nope. What the hell?
Oh,
stop it.
Well, I mean, you hit cancel.
I was trying to, but it's doing something weird. Right, there we go. It wouldn't let me press F10, and it was just flicking the menu on off. Let's have a look. So yeah, the higher tiers you get more Diamantine, and Diamantine's quite like the rarest. What do you call it? Cash thingamajig currency. There you go.
When we started playing the other day, we did a whole bunch of rounds, and like I think I had started at like a level 2 character
Food, ammo,
and got a level
water.
12.
Tertian's okay on the first two, but the heretics are making the third step.
It's I mean, it is one of those things where, you know, like to level 1, I can't remember how many points, but say like they go level 1 is 1,000 points, level 2 is 5,000, level 3 is 10, like that. Yeah, so it does go up. Like my to get to level 30.
It's not showing you or me on yours or you on mine.
No, it does that sometimes. We should be in the same match at least. If not, I can always jump back out. But yeah, it's one of those that scales. So level 30 is, there you go, you're next to me. Level 30 is, there's a bigger gap between 29 and 30 than there was like between 1 and 15 basically.
Ah, Kindred, what a blessed example.
We've got a couple of bots with us. Now I have to remember not to explode my own brain because it's not a good idea, and I keep doing it. Like I said, my old loadout, because I do it so much, my old loadout, I had a load of Quell stuff. Quell is how you get rid of peril, and peril is what's happening to me when I'm exploding my brain. And so I'm so used to not have to worry about it that I'm playing again, not worrying about it, and then exploding my brain. You didn't look very healthy. But it's a lot of fun, this game.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's just basically vermintide.
Yeah. Can't shoot through the gap. I've played quite a bit with him, boy, but it literally just feels like I'm back being new again because of all the changes they've made.
Oh, hey, it means it's worth the money spent again.
Oh, it
was perfect because I didn't spend anything on it. I wanted from
I would have happily kept on playing it. It's only because my son's fickle when it comes together. It'll be like deadly into a game and want to play it every time we play it, and then just rando switch away. Like we've been playing a lot of Space Marine 2. And then randomly there was an event in Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare, and he's like, "Can we play that instead?" I'm sneeze. So like we randomly just stopped playing Space Marine 2 and started playing that.
Yeah, I know you guys haven't seen back in '76 in a while.
No, it's him. Like every time I offer, he's like, "Oh no, let's play this on again." The benefit of playing a Psyker for both me and for my teammates is Psykers don't use ammo. So I can find it for you. I don't use grenades either. So I can mark them out for you. You can have them. You can take it all because I don't need any.
What's your character?
If we continue,
Minas.
we're stuck there.
I didn't know who to run.
Yeah. Yoink. No! I was literally quelling as it leapt, so I couldn't fire. Wait, there's an exploder behind you? Hmm? There's the Medicaid. Nice.
I beseech you. You'd not present me a wee dram or something more.
Yeah, I'd like.
How
I
indulgent of you, Zealot.
So that I'm not tempted to just like wander around and look at stuff. I keep forgetting this is like one of those games where you really don't want to go off and explore on your own like an idiot.
Oh, my son and I regularly do though.
Yeah. You probably have that same issue.
Yeah, well there are cool things to find.
Help! Help!
Your eyes closed and prayer at all.
Like if you go down a little alley and you find there's like a big pile of diamantine or something like that, you're like, yeah, that was worth it.
Stairs over there.
Zola be a tool of righteous purpose. Pay heed, kindred, and you
Hey, he kindred.
Then perhaps consider that you don't have a monopoly on faith, Zealot.
You hear a French voice, that's my character. She's a French witch. I haven't heard yours speak yet. I have to stand near it. What the hell? Why are you yelling at me, you lunatic? I'm hanging around your character to see if he'll speak now.
Oh yeah, and of course now I won't say anything.
Yeah, absolute silence. And there's been a number of, my son and I are both like guilty of going, ooh, shiny, and just running off. And so there's been a number of times when we've had to go back for each other or hope one of the other teammates would.
That's gonna be Snake Zone and my roommate were like,
Found a thing.
That's why that horde team killed you all the way back at the beginning of the level, and we're at the end, baby.
Yeah.
Haste ye, kindred, I hunger to chastise.
A providential discovery! Ammunition!
Like, every time I've gotten to this bridge, there's been one of those, like, big things that you gotta fight with, like, well, I think this is where we had the first demon encounter.
Yeah.
And it kept, like, running back and forth on the bridge, and we were, like, trying to get it around it to hit the soft point.
Oh, the beast of Nurgle, yeah. I can pop its brain with my mind power, which is useful. There's a big bag of them over there. It takes multiple hits though. Like a lot of things I can just pop their brain in one go with this. Like I just do this. And then there you go, his head just came flying off. But the beast of Nurgle, you have to more than once to get him down. She just said calling the warp. It's like, no, don't call the warp. It's a bad idea. I'm standing in fire. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, but I can't always tell whose it is. Yeah. I can't always, when you see fire, you can't always tell where it came from. And I could set off a fire barrel, which is technically friendly, send it off, but fire barrels are neutral, so they'll still hurt you. Ow! Get off. Me. No, when you just stood there and fire comes flashing past you, you can't always tell who threw it. Where is the grenadier? He's just like standing there with a chainsaw ready to go. I've got a nice dainty little sword.
This be a full nest of heretics, all cowering from the God Emperor's light.
Can you do this? I think it's T, is it? No, I can't remember in this game. That is not it. That's just me randomly pressing G. I've forgotten, basically. How gratifying. My character's just insane.
vexingly low.
My supplies were vexingly low.
Mine!
I said Medicaid, and my character goes, mine!
No wonder they found such little time for prayer.
No wonder they found such little time for prayer. The zealots are the ones always yelling about prayer and how holy you should be. They genuinely are zealots.
We should stay together! If faster backup would be useful!
Chop it, chop it! Ooh, 19, nice. So I'm looking for my next weapon upgrade requires a whole load of diamonding. They're in this room, yeah. You see splashes of maggots and blood going everywhere. That's the gross things when you come. Yeah. They're all roughy. Hey, Harvey, how's it going? These are like enemies that have been touched by Nurgle, basically. The Nurgleness. Everything's all gross and rotty. Look at that, there's dogs everywhere. Yeah, zoom. I popped your dog.
Yeah, I thought that was me that died there for a second. I was like, ooh, that was gross.
It's the thing with my filthy mind power is that if I lightning and then do this grip or do this move here, then do that, bam, they pop.
Doesn't humanity have enough to worry about without dividing itself further?
One thing I have to keep reminding myself is this game does have fall damage as well.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, press things. I don't know what they do. Let's press them all. Did we win? I'm assuming we won by pressing all the buttons.
Curiosity's laudable.
Oh, they're all
but
different
don't
directions. We're just
stray.
randomly pressing it. I don't know where we got to get the crane to where. I don't even see a crane. What the hell? I don't see a crane. Made up. Psych. Fake crane. Should be a medicator.
Heal, sibling.
That's one thing you do have to grab. A lot of people just grab one Medicaid, then they'll get shot once and grab it again. And you've got like 2% health, and they've had 2 Medicaid to make sure they're 100%. You're like, oh, thanks, yeah, nice. There's ammo and grenades in there. Oh yeah, this gets a bit hairy down there. I don't know if you've done this mission yet. But again, you're going to be popping demon eyes, and then lots of spawns. the longer we're in here, the more spawns it is. But there's some kind of a set amount of time you've got to be in it. Yeah. Well, the one benefit is that you don't actually, other than perks, which you will help, like how much strength you've got and stuff. You don't actually start with a kind of less health at least, so you will be mildly disadvantaged going with like level 30 to when you're a small level, but not as heavily as you could be. It's not like you're like going with like 10 health and they've got 100 or anything like that. You're just like maybe 10, 15 less health than they've got. Basically. As you pick up perks, you get toughness and health. And then as you pick up relics, they do the same. So you'd be like slightly disadvantaged when it comes to health, but it's not like tons. I leveled all my characters whilst my son played his level 30 Ogren, you see. So I've been like literally going in level 1 with a level 30 Ogren. Meridian grenade! We get the grenade, I didn't even go down. It seems to have gone. Ow! My bomb hole! Yeah, just goes, no! Well, the coolest thing is, you know, well, you fought a demon, so you've heard the demon whispers, you know, when you're getting close to it.
Oh, yeah.
The more I use my warp powers, like if I've got high peril rate, I can actually hear the demon whispering in my mind. So I'll be firing, and then you'll start hearing, and then that's why she's yelling, "No, get out of my mind!" I'm hearing the demon voice. Yoink. Nope, nothing in it. It's drinkable? Ew. Not potable then. It's nice, I'm running up the stairs and people are yeeting grenades at me.
Hell yeah! I mean, we don't have a hellfire bomb.
Yeah.
It's like eat something.
Woo! We made it! And another pair of freaking penances. I'm just getting... I reckon they must have added a bunch of new penances, because it used to take you a long time to get a penance, and now I'm getting them every single match.
Nice.
They did that in the past when they updated, and they added a load of penances, but low-grade penances, and I was already level 30, so they just kept awarding to trying to catch me up, basically. Right, you've done this mission for the first time, right? I did that mission for the first time 6 months ago. Yeah, but we didn't give you that penance back then, so you get it now. There you go. I'm on 143,405 XP points. And that's what got me to level 30, so I never get any more XP points now. Always sits to that. So as you can see, it scales. You know, between each level, the number of points you need to get from like 2 to 3 is less than 3 to 4, which is less than 4 to 5. You know. And they keep it. they keep handing you like tons of weapons, and most of the time these days I just grind them up for money because they're often low tier, unless they've got some really stats on them.
That's one thing I haven't figured out yet.
And when you go to the weapony play, I think you can do it actually from the menu. Let's have a look. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, there you go. So discard items. It doesn't discard as in throw it away. It just turns it back into cash.
Ah.
You basically, it'll tell you how much you're selling it for. So a lot of the greens I get rid of. There is some benefit to keeping them. I was just saying earlier that sometimes you get a low-level weapon with such good stats that you know that by the time you've maxed it to a higher level, it's going to have even better stats than your current weapon. And so, like, you might get a green one and go, "Oh, this is trash," and then go, "Oh, hang on a sec, the stats are good. If I keep leveling this to like a purple or a yellow level, then it's going to be a really good weapon." So they're not always trash, even though they're green level. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I was, oh, damn it. I was going to click to see what the description was, and I accidentally clicked it and just bought the thing.
Oh yeah, that screen that you're on, I don't understand a damn bit of any of that shit. So I was just like, click, 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 click.
Oh, this is this is brand new to me as well. This didn't exist last time I played.
I mean, I guess it's like the fine tuning of each ability and whatnot, but I'm like, yeah, this is gonna take way more time than my brain has the ability to pay attention to.
It's not like it's useful to, like you say, I fine tweaked my, like here, like you can see on this screen there here that you can click like that, you get multiple loadouts, and I had 4 of them going, and each one was fine tweaked. Like I had balanced out the talent tree, I balanced out the weapons and that sort of stuff. Even the curios that I was wearing went with the weapons and stuff like that. And the fact that they've just wiped it all means I'm not going to be asked to do it again, because all that's going to happen is they're going to do it and then they're going to wipe it again, and I'm going to be pissed off again. I don't. It makes some difference. Otherwise, they wouldn't add it. But it doesn't make enough of a difference for you to go, "Oh no, if I've not done the thing," you know. It's like, yeah, whatever. Be fine. I'm going to constipate my sword.
What do we have here?
Boom! It just gave me a sprint efficiency, plus 20% sprint efficiency. Nice. Nice.
In time.
So those are a bit easier to work out. You know, when you're adding perks to your weapons, it literally just says, you know, you'll sprint faster, or you'll be, you have more health, or you know, you'll be a bit tougher, or that sort of stuff. You know?
Yeah.
And you can come to this shop here and just buy new weapons, but you can actually, with the some milk, I can't remember what level you got to be, but once you get to the level where you unlock some milk here, sire milk, my son, like, I keep having to remind myself to say it properly. My son and I call him Mr. Milky. He's actually called Sire Milk, but we call him Mr. Milky. So if you come to Mr. Milky, eventually you can do these contracts, and then you use the money you get here to buy. You can either buy limited time acquisitions where it tells you what they are. So like all these transcendent level weapons that you can just straight up buy with your points, and you'll see that they've got some pretty good stats on usually. Or you can go to mystery acquisitions and just spend a very low amount and get a random. It's like a gamble. And sometimes they're like a piece of trash, and sometimes they're really good for just only a little bit of cash. Like 200 and 250, basically. But it is a total gamble. You've no idea what you're going to get. Sometimes they've got some really cool stuff in this bit. Like this here, it's a shock maul. It's a yellow level mace that is also electrified. It's like, who wouldn't want to beat people in the head with that?
Do curios level up, or is that just you just buy them every couple of levels?
No, you can level those up like your weapons. You can actually add perks. You can actually take perks off and add new ones, that sort of stuff, just like the weapons and stuff.
Alright, which more useful? Max health and toughness?
Grant his favor.
Or is it really just a total, depending on what you're doing?
Well, I've gone for health on my psychic because the psychers are squishy basically, so I've got the least health to start with. But toughness is like, it's basically shield and health. You know, toughness is basically like in COD, you know, the shield plates, and in what else is it? There's another game where you get shield. But basically, you know, a lot of games you get the blue bar and then the health bar, and once the blue bar breaks, the health bar starts going. It's basically that. So I've tried to max out my health because I'm a squishy character, and then I've got.
So what's the rating then? Because like I'm looking at the dude that sells weapons and whatnot, and he's got a Guardian of the Lost casket that's plus 12% max health, and the perk is plus 2 experience, and it's a rating of 200. The one I currently have is a rating of 170, and it's plus 10% toughness and plus 2% experience.
So if you look, like I've got on my force sword at the moment, it's a rating of 420. My brain just went somewhere. If you look at the next bit down, so I've got light attack and heavy attack, and then the next bit down. If you look at all those percentages, that's basically, I believe, if you add those up, it comes to that top number there. So it's about how the higher the rating, the higher up you can upgrade certain parts of it. So let's have a look. That's 160.
Well, so for regular weapons, I get, but then for something like a Curio, where it doesn't really seem to have much in the way of stuff. It does, like, the higher rating means that, so if you look at the difference, if you look at my screen now, you see how I've got this one that's a 270 rating. It's got 15% max health, then 4 toughness, 4 experience. This one's 300. It's got 16% health, 10 stamina, 10 corruption. So the higher rating, the higher the perks you can apply to it. Oh, okay, so you can actually apply more perks to it.
Yeah, so you got Consecrate, which levels it up. So at the moment, this one is Exalted level. If I consecrate it, I'm not going to press it because I don't have the Diamantine, but it'll show you on the right what I'm going to get. So if I consecrate this one, it's going to give me a third perk. So I've got a Blessing, which is the top one, and then perks are the bottom ones. It's going to give me a third perk if I consecrate it. But you've also got Refine item, which is where you go, I like this, I like the health, I like the stamina, but say I didn't care about corruption from Grimoires, I could take that off, and from the list I've got here, add another one back on. And the higher the rating, the more, like, you got level 1, 2, 3, and 4 of these. So I've got a level 3 and a level 2 perk on this thing. So I can't add another level 4. So yeah, so as you take stuff off, you can put that, say I wanted instead to have 21% health, I could just take off the corruption one and put a 5% max health on, and bam, I've got an even more health on. Like I say, for me being squishy, I've just tried to max out my health, but toughness is what you get through first, and toughness does regenerate, so there is a benefit to having, and some of my other perks are toughness perks, because toughness is like shield that can regenerate, whereas health doesn't regenerate. You have to use medicays and stims and stuff to regenerate that. So if you want protection that does regen, toughness. If you want like a higher, generally, like, they go, we'll give you 4% toughness, or you can get 15% health. And I'm like, well, to me, as a squishy character, 15% health is a lot more than 4% toughness is going to do for me. You get used to it eventually, like I say. So you just pick any weapon and start looking at what it's got on it, and then compare it to maybe one or two others you've got in your list. So you see, like, this blaze sword has only got 36% mobility, and if I go down to my previous blaze sword, it's got 79% mobility. And so if I do a compare, you can press G to compare. So
my level, though, it's probably not worth going around with any of that.
No, I mean, you can waste cash early on by just upgrading stuff, and then you quickly get rid of it again. But
yeah.
Like I say, some of the weapons I have kept for ages because you can upgrade them as well. There is an upper. This is what I mean by, like, so I've got this green tier sword, axe, sorry, and it's already got a cap of 420. Whereas my current sword, which is purple tier exalted, is also got a cap of 420. And then I've got this other axe that's green tier, and it's got a cap of 430. So you think, hang on a sec, so if this is green and it's at 420, and my purple tier is already 420, so when I upgrade the green one, it's going to go up to like 440 or 460. So taking a low grade one and upgrading it past your current high grade one can be a good idea. So like here, this blaze sword at the bottom here, it's already got 400 on it, and it's grey tier. It's like the lowest tier. You think, well, I can keep piling cash into that and upgrade it to be even better than the current one I'm holding here. It's all about the stats that are on them as well. So this, it's got low mobility, but it's got a very high warp resistance. So this one here has got 79% mobility, which makes me move faster. It's only 30% warp resistant. The one I'm currently holding is 76% warp resistant, and since I keep blowing up my own brain, I'm like, yeah, warp resistance is a good thing for me. So you'll find, as you play, you'll find your play style. So you might, if you prefer standing back and shooting from distance, then you'll start piling stuff into like stability and range. But if you prefer getting in like up close and doing more melee, then you'll think, right, I'm going to put more money and more time into like toughness and melee, because that's when you're stood right in front of someone.
Yeah.
And like, so you'll collect these curios. Like, I can't remember what the levels are, but because I've unlocked all 3. But you unlock 1, and then you have to do a few more levels before you unlock 2, and then you do a few more. I think you unlock the 3rd one at something like 25 or something, I think it is. So you'll grind towards getting more curios, basically. So at first you'll wear your favourite curio, and then you'll find that you can wear 2 curios. So you can put your favourite one on, and then your second favourite, and then you can get 3 curios, and then that's when you're really going, well, what do I want to do as a mix? So my 3 curios at the moment, I've got 15% health and 4 toughness on this one, 19% health and like experience, because I was using it to grind on this one, and then 16% health on this one. So I've got all in 15%, 19% and 16% health going on, which has bumped my health up, which, like I say, as a psyker, I needed. We're like little jellies. You imagine me, I say, playing mostly with my son, so I'm playing this little character here, the Squishy, and he's playing an Ogrin, which is the toughest character in the game. So it was like a Laurel and Hardy kind of pair up.
Yeah, I like this dude. I usually like to play like tank type stuff. I just, for some reason, I was like, I don't know, the model seems absurdly large for that thing. I was like, I don't know if that gets... They're
lore accurate, actually. In fact, they can be slightly bigger in lore.
That's crazy.
Well, they come from a planet where they're basically just super jacked up anyway, but they come from a planet where it's like heavy gravity and stuff, I think, and so they just naturally grow freaking huge. But they, on the downside, it's a planet where there's just constant fighting, but on the downside it makes them dumb. So they're
they don't seem to be the brightest.
No, they're intentionally there's like all kinds of jokes about them, like they'll eat grenades and stuff. Like you hear them as we're running around saying, "Oh, I got some of that in my mouth," or like that, and it's like, or you'll kill a dog and they go, "Oh, that one was greasy" or something. It's like, stop! Don't eat the things we're killing. It's disgusting. But they're just big dumb brutes that just eat anything. And like I said, this is why it was a funny pairing, because I'm literally the other end of the scale. Like my main weapon is my brain, and my son's playing a character that's main weapon is the fact that he's built like a freaking tree. Get another one going. What are we on? 1:20. I'm looking at the time. I do have a meeting tomorrow, so I can't stay like uber late. But we can get like 1 or 2 more rounds in.
Give it a few more minutes. Snake Zone said he would join us.
Well, I can't. I can play 1, maybe 2 more rounds before. Can't be on too late. I say if I miss, it's one of those meetings I have to go to that I can't miss. Ow! I just broke my elbow. Hey, is he on his way now, or should I start a match?
Yeah, I would say give it like let's wait like another like 2 or 3 minutes see if he gets on, because I sent him a message about, I don't know, 6 minutes ago, and he said sure I can join in a couple minutes. So whether that means 5 minutes or 10 minutes, I'll find out.
What does he consider hopefully a couple of minutes?
Just like, sure, just let me launch the game and get into Discord.
Yeah.
Not, oh yeah, well I'm gonna go hunt down the pigs and feed them first.
Paint the house.
Hopefully his goats will stay in their pen and he won't have to go deal with them.
hoover the cat. My ex-mother-in-law was like that. She'd be like, I'll be in 10 minutes, and then it'd literally be like 2 hours later, and she'll find that halfway back to the house, she decided to take the 8 farm dogs for a walk or something. It's like, that's not how being in 10 minutes.
It's usually the opposite. It's like, he'll be like, yeah, I'll be there in like 2 seconds, and then all of a sudden, the pigs will get out of their pen and like, you know, run a mile away from the house or something. He'll be like, fuck.
Well, this is something new, actually. Standard. Ooh, I forgot there's auric level things. Let's not pull you into an auric level. That sounds like a bad idea. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty... Ow! Just fell off. It's pretty... Once you get into it, you'll find a play style. Like I've played all of the characters, so I've got one of each of all the 4 types. So that was partly because I wanted to know which was my favourite. I assumed Psycho would be my favourite. I played Psycho first, then I played through all the other characters and confirmed to myself that Psycho's my favourite. But I've had a lot of good fun with like Veteran and Zealot as well. Like Ogren's my least favourite, and not that it's a bad character, it's just my least favourite. But I've had a lot of fun.
Awesome.
Yeah, they're cool. I've a lot of fun with Zealot and Veteran as well. Like the Veteran with I've got a really good las rifle. It's got some good range on it. You can actually headshot from quite a way with it. It might be, and it looks good because it's a laser rather than a bullet. You know, just like that. It headshots them. But still, the Psycho's just crazy. I've just got a mad space witch that's head nearly explodes every time I use her. I'm like, why wouldn't I want that? It just suits me to the ground to be a danger to myself and others. Gets himself locked away. I don't know why these images are slightly blurry and notched today. Yeah, they've definitely done something to the graphics, so I'll have to verify it. Because look at this sword. If you put it at the wrong angle, you got like it's serrated and it's not supposed to be.
Oh yeah, definitely the back side of it does look.
That bit's serrated, but I mean, if I turn it.
Oh, the front. You mean?
This blade here is supposed to be straight. It just draws.
Like jaggies.
Yeah, there you go. Like, it draws Minecrafty. It didn't. This used to be in focus.
Maybe it's supposed to be looking battle worn.
Yeah, there. You can see on this the axe better, like the big dinks and sticking out of it. If I move it, they go away. But it's the graphics quality is worse than last I played it, so I think I will have to verify the files. The update doesn't seem to have fully finished properly. I don't think. But the sound, now I restarted, the sound hasn't dropped out at least. But I'm still getting like, this shouldn't be blurry. The shotties in this, my son likes shotties and flamethrowers in most games. So if that's what you're into.
Yeah, I like flamethrowers. I forget, can all the characters use flamethrowers? Or is it just like limited to...
It's limited. If you look at, I mean, this will give you an idea. Like these, the skins actually. So you can see these are the weapons that each one has. So the Veteran has a spade that you don't get in the other characters. The Zealot has this big club. I don't think you get that in other characters. So you can see there are some weapons that are character specific. Like none of you can hold, like here, like this is the shield or something. None of you can hold my magic staff, obviously. This is the shield and...
Oh wait, what screen is it that you're looking at?
I'm looking at this, if you go to the commissary.
One of the armory things?
Commissary. So the commissary here is where you go and get skins. It's the furthest on the... Where are you? If you go to the farthest left, or if you're coming toward it from the green table, the farthest right. The commissary is where you get all these like fancy skins for your outfits. So you got all these like nice looking outfits and stuff, or you go to the weapon side.
Yeah, there you are.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, so that gives you an idea. So this is the shield I was telling you about that I play with my Ogren, where it comes with a mace and shield, and it's a smaller mace, so you can get this big mace, which is just a weapon you use on its own. Or if you go,
thing looks surprisingly like that shield looks surprisingly like something you'd find in Helldivers.
It does, yeah. But with this shield and this mace, I do less damage with the mace, but I actually can do damage with the shield. And if you see it's got teeth on the bottom, you can smash people with the shield. But if a demon comes at me, I can just back against the wall, and there's a move where you press the melee button basically, and it raises it and then slams it into the ground. So those teeth dig into the ground, and so you've got an Ogren, which is a freaking huge meat thing, holding the shield that's now embedded in the ground, And so when the demon's beaten on it, you just hold it and it's like embedded in the ground, so it's braced. And it's just going bam, 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 just hitting your shield over and over. You gradually take damage because it's still, like, you're still absorbing, because it's not just doing physical damage, it's doing demon damage as well. So you gradually take the purple damage, but you can take it for quite a while. And by doing that, I've managed to tank a demon out on a number of occasions. And that means that the other 3 players aren't being aggroed, so they're safe to come up behind it, and they just keep shooting or chopping from behind. You can overdo it, so if one character over chops or overshoots, the demon changes aggro, and then it doesn't matter how big my shield is, you're getting hit instead. So if you can leave aggro on the Ogryn, and the Ogryn's got this shield, it's the easiest way of killing a demon, basically. I just tank the damage, and everyone else is hitting it from behind. And every now and then I might swing my, like if it backs off for a second, I swing my mace and then embed it in the ground again. So I've done some damage, and it keeps aggroing on me. But without that shield, basically, I've seen whole teams get wiped out by the demon easily.
Oh yeah, we ended up dying a bunch of times just because of like. One person will go off in one direction, somebody else will go off in another direction, then the other 2 get swarmed, and then it's like, oh, shit.
Well, what I mean is I've seen whole teams like crowded around the demon, and all 4 of us have been killed and fail the mission. So the demon wasn't even the mission. You're halfway through a mission, a demon pops up, and you fail the mission because you just get beaten the crap out of you.
Oh, I see him in operation or operative selection. So he's on.
Dun, dun, dun.
Invited to strike the strike team yet.
Sets into blocked for no good reason. Oh, oh, oh. How funny would that be? I don't know any of these people.
There we go. Now it shows up.
Sneak zone.
Warhammer. It looks like he's about to get in Discord too.
So it doesn't let me click the button to invite him, but I'll put him into Discord. Hello.
Hello.
I'm trying to invite you. Did you already invite him?
No, it's still giving me the business. Doesn't look like I can invite him.
Oh.
Join us.
All right. Duncanstein. Nice. Are you playing an Ogryn?
Yes.
Nice. We need some muscle.
Yeah, I have this guy, and then I'm also like a zealot.
Yeah. Well, I was just telling I've got to find his name because I'm looking at Chalupa for some reason. Sparhawk. There you go. I've got level 30 of everything bar an Ogryn. My Ogryn's level 24, so my Ogryn is my weakest one. So. Oh, we do a level 3 now. There's 3 of us, can't we? Let's do a raid. It'll be fine.
So, I'm having an issue where...
If you have any complaints about the accommodation, my advice is not to air them.
And then resync or disconnect entirely.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Still happening?
Yeah, it's constantly fucking happening. I've been...
Heretic forces have forcibly requisitioned a supply stockpile at Manufactorum.
Well, so far today, I've got slightly blurrier graphics than normal, and the sound keeps dropping. But other than that, it's working.
You are to seize control of consignment yard Sigma
I did the update.
57 and await reinforcement.
For solutions and stuff, and it's apparently something that's been happening ever since the game came out. It's just a connectivity issue.
Right. I've been playing this for a while and not really had that many issues. Obviously there was 1 or 2 when it first came out, and I had to set it to low graphics and that to get it working when I first got it. But I've been playing it for quite a while now, and so it becomes smooth. But when the update came out recently, I updated it, but I didn't start it up. And so when I started it today, is it doing a verify? I'm like, no. Why would I want to do that? And I really should have. didn't want to spend an hour before stream, like, because I was about to go live and I wouldn't want to like postpone the stream for an hour while it did its verification.
Data interrogators deployed in production Nexus Sigma 57 will grant access to the consignment yard.
Voice sounds like a
Oh yeah, yeah. You get to hear some of the gross Ogren lines. Ogren's my son's favourite, so he basically every time I play, I've been playing all the characters. He's been playing Ogren. For the grandfather.
I find this fun in 76.
Oh, nice.
A literal, it's little brown paper bag, but now it's on fire.
Yeah. Charming. Well, you've hit the barrel. Run. Oh, I never remember. Yeah. I mean, really, as this character, I really need to learn it, because like I say, this is the squishiest character, and I still don't block. I do like the fact that I can smash things in the face with my stick as well. No, we got two Ogres. Ow! Ow, 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 floor of back.
I am one with the wolf!
I'm gonna become Emperor Palpatine. You go into help. Yoink.
I love how the impact of the grenade knocks this
Like those guys were looking at me and they didn't see you and it just smacked him sideways. Like, hey, look, there's like a blah, my face.
Gunner! Gunner, get him!
I despair at the condition of the workers' cluster. Its clean, efficient lines are all muddled.
Excessive force authorized!
Excessive force authorized. Zoom.
Stay back!
I'm very tempted. I do this to my son all the time. Whenever I hear the Ogren, I end up having to copy the Ogren voice. I'm literally trying to hold myself back from doing Ogren voice. to the point that he gets annoyed at it. Obviously, you can't just leave it at like fun.
Efficient brute.
Excuse me, my character goes insane. Are you in the fire?
Come on, zealot. Get up.
I mean, technically you used it. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it looked like
I'm
somebody else
glad
tried
of
to get
Stephanie's company. She's very insightful.
I went to pick you up, then I realised the fire wasn't burning out, so I did stop. Also, I was being hit inside, but... Baby, come back. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Loads of diamantine this time. Ooh, I nearly lost my sounder. I can hear someone scream, why? Why? Whoa, hello. Did not see you coming. Oh, no head for you, son.
Drowning. Drowning. Medical station.
Request lost.
Oh, there's only one. Oh well, I think everyone else is full health anyway. I am the squishiest of squishies. This is the thing, the Psychers are a hell of a lot of fun because they are just mental and kill everything with their brain, but they've got like 1 health. And there's some... Yeah. They do seem to target the Psychers, but they kind of know she's squishy. There's so many times I've been with my son playing Ogryn and the guy, I forgot what we call him, it just smashed me just then. They always go for me, they never go for the Ogryn.
No way back after this.
Data interrogators are required. Deploy them to gain access to coolant control.
Chop it, chop it, chop it!
Ammo!
Yeah.
Ammo!
Sorry, you could.
Trust my advice.
Well, this is right. I say I've played all of them, and still the Psycher's my favourite. But I am the squishiest, so I've got to really like. Particularly if you switch from Ogryn to Psyker, you got to really pay attention because you're like, you feel invulnerable, and then you realise no, you're actually the most vulnerable. I can even damage myself is the problem.
attention.
Yeah, oh, he burst into worms. Yeah, you could stand right next to them all the time and they'd still do that malfunction. It's a mechanic because they know you're going to go off and fight. And then when you go, ha, now you're going to come back, ha!
Back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
Well done, I suppose. Is that it? You done dropping them on me? Yep. It's coming.
Can anyone even look the ogre?
This is the totally realistic. The totally realistic part of the game where my little character has just pulled your Ogren up off a ledge with her arms. It's like, sure, your arms wouldn't just come off. Yeah.
Almost met.
Ready, crash!
Ow! I'm fine. I want to. Oh, ow! Ow! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Whoa!
Investigate. Redress.
I was doing that until the floor got set on fire. Whenever my own character yells calling the war, I'm like, you probably don't want it. Not a great idea.
Coolant control is now accessible. Depart forthwith.
So, we begin this war.
Don't concern yourself with the war. Only your next battle.
These tank parts. We should get to use that. That was rusty. They're probably melting them down. There's often goodies through here. Well, that hurt. You smashed me right in the face. Don't hurt me now, Sparkhead. Charming. Whoa. Is there any left on the Medicaid?
Zealots may think they know the evil in human hearts, but enforcers are confronted
there's
with
two
it
left.
daily.
I suppose I should probably go use a pen.
Yeah, I'm gonna wipe the purple. It's just those two are Ogrins, so they're gonna be able to tank stuff that we won't.
Sniper slain!
Oh, was it something we said?
Is it something we said? Sega's down. What are we gonna do? No game for you.
I can't lift you, Ogren!
My character literally just said, I can't lift you, Ogren.
The house is no more!
Right, I've got a medic kit. Which is nice. Yeah, the little stims are like one person, but the thing I picked up is for everyone. So is there ever a point when we're like waiting in a lift or something like that, about to go to the next area, they're the best times to drop it because you're not currently being attacked and there's everyone's around you. Same with you can get ones for ammo as well. So there's ammo in there. I can carry and deploy ammo ones as well, but I can't because I'm a psycho. I don't use ammo, so they don't do anything for me.
I hear whispering near us.
That's what I'm looking for.
Let's do that door to the construction yard.
So what you don't want to do, Sparhawk. What you don't want to do.
So what you see is run there and shoot everything I can see, right?
Yeah, I was once. It was just my son and I, and he's like, "Don't go near the demon host." For a joke, I went, "What, like this? What, like this?" and kept bouncing back and forth, and I actually did it too far and triggered the demon host. He was like, "You're an idiot!" I said, "Don't go near it." Oh, you've got a shield up. No! My head exploded. I got a penance for exploding my own head. Oh, this was a brilliant time for me to do it. I think I've got affected by the demon. I pick up peril faster in the presence of the demon. Goodbye, cruel world.
Unstable in body and mind, I see.
Zealot. Give me a moment for pity's sake.
I'm not going to admit that whether that was a bad idea, but I will concede it wasn't a good one.
Yeah. We do need a Medicaid now.
It was an idea of sorts.
Oh wait, there's a Medicaid back in the last room. If you want to drop your purple. Because all that purple is unrecoverable health. Up this ladder. Up the ladder. Or get eaten by a dog, one of two. Yeah, up it. You can't heal that purple, basically, so it's a liability.
Even you need healing, Ogren.
Well, there's only one Medicaid left for your low health. This is why doing the Grimoire mission sucks. If you pick up 3 Grimoires, it gives you so much purple, you're basically running around on one bar for the whole mission. They gradually affect you basically as you over time. Oh, Sega's down.
Group up and you will fare better.
Where are you going? Oh, no. He's waiting for us at the next place. You just see him over there.
Train into the heretic's nest, like the God Emperor's righteous fist.
Like his righteous fist.
Yeah, so like I was saying,
No, yeah, that is Scottish. There's forget there's like a couple of different Scottish accents.
Come, kindred.
yeah,
Be no easy path to salvation.
mix.
I swapped it for the health because I thought you needed help. You know, I'm holding a combat one right now. I think you can apply that to other people as well. Yeah.
Let's get going.
Infiltration phase complete. Consignment yard Sigma 57 can now be secured.
Stabbed you. If you've got a stim in your hand and you right click, it'll highlight one of your teammates and you can stab them with it instead. This thing should be full of ammo, or at least one of them. There you go, there's one with a big ammo in.
First objective, neutralize Skyfire defenses.
Ammo!
Rock you! Coming in angry.
Watch out! Gunner! Engaging war protocols! Shut that out!
Ow! Don't burn me, it hurts when you burn me. Run away!
Please hold still. This will hurt.
Please hold still, this will hurt.
Second objective, deploy landing beacon for support team.
Die, scum!
Objectives complete. Now all you need to do
Oh, I just about to shoot you then.
I'm sure you
Oh no!
managed that.
It's a big one.
Hey, that's the stuff.
Will him in no choice! Credit must be shared!
I think they basically misspelled psycho and wrote psycho instead. Yeah.
Fanatic seems to be hysterical!
Whoa, that's on fire.
Comma neutralized!
No! I was busy zapping you! Rude!
Reaching the Aetherian!
Purge nearing completion. At last.
Choppy, choppy! Ow, quit it! Ah, I'm gonna die because it's a freaking sniper! There's a sniper over at range I'm trying to get to, but he's zapping. Ah, nope, he shot me. I'm being shot in the anus repeatedly. just in time.
Most appreciated.
Oh, hell. Where are you? I'm gonna kill her in the train. Ah, balls. It's nearly down.
Consignment yard Sigma 57 secured.
I'm too squeezy.
Secured. Good work.
There you go. See, another 4 freaking penances. They really have just... I think they just packed the board. 5 penances. Packed the board of penances. You never used to get one every, like, X amount of missions if you were lucky. Now I'm getting them every single mission. $115 diamond in one go. Nice.
Weapon unlocked. Chain axe.
A ton of XP into my weapons as well.
Emperor's Gift, Devil Claw, Sword, Mark 4. Ooh.
I can do one more, but then, like I say, I had better pay attention to the time. Fortunately, I don't have to get up too early because it's around about lunchtime.
What time did you get up for Nettie's stream when she was in Greece?
Fortunately, like, I woke up at 5:30, and then I found out she was streaming at 6. The day before she had it set to 9, so I thought, oh, I've woken up way too early, and I looked at her and she's gone live, and I'm like, what the hell? But this is what I've been saying.
Yeah, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning here or something, and I was like, oh, jeez. Okay, I'll skip to the beginning of it and then screw that, I'm going to bed.
This is why, like, I've been completely out of sorts recently. My sleeping is way off. That whatever bug that was, it caused me to sleep like 15 hours a day while I had that bug, and that's completely thrown my sleep schedule off. I'm gradually. This is why I'm like wary of not missing tomorrow's meeting. Obviously, it's today's meeting now. Actually, technically, it's now Monday, because I've been trying to force it back to like my old sleeping schedule, because otherwise I'd be sitting there like at 4 in the afternoon and I'd just fall asleep for 5 hours, and it was just like, what the hell just happened? Like, and then I wouldn't be able to sleep in the night because I'd been sleeping in the day, and then I'd be up till like 10 AM the next day and fall asleep again. So it just really threw me off. It was I was just non-stop and just randomly falling asleep as well. So I'd be fine, and then I'd wake up and you're like, what the hell just happened?
That sounds like me every day.
Yeah.
I'll just be here and then, you know, doing nothing, and all of a sudden I'm snoring like a fucking chainsaw.
The thing is, I'm not usually like that, and it sounds like, oh, isn't that a good thing? And it probably is a good thing I got some extra sleep. But since I was about 13, I've got 3 hours sleep a night. So to have an illness that means I'm suddenly get 15 hours, I'm like, what the the hell's this thing? Yeah. It was wacky for me. Ooh, I've got a new purple level outfit. What's the difference? Yeah, the belt's gross, but it's got more metal on it. I might have to wear it simply because of the quantity of metal. I wish you could change the colour of things, that the belt looks ugly. Just sort my weapons out. I've just got some mastery points, I think. Was it enough? Nope. What about this one? No. Well, next level. Level 12 is what I got. Fine. Ooh, I've got dangly stuff all over me now. There's a guy here called Goofus. And Sister Puppy Girl. Alright, the strong. Do you need to do stuff and things before I set the next one going?
Yeah, give me just a second.
Yeah, let me just screw with my masteries here for a minute.
Yeah, this guy's name's Glob Muncher. Gross. Auntie Greg just went running by.
I dreamed of the Emperor last night.
I stand ready. What do you need?
I stand ready. Wait, when do those contracts end? 6 days. All right.
Do
Not so bad.
the Emperor proud. I know you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be good.
Zoom. Let's have a look. What is this? High intensity might be a bit high intensity wise. Head back to the alleys of the carnival. I think that's probably a fun one. One with all the green goo in it. Graphics have actually picked up slightly since I restarted it, so I'm hoping if I do the verify. I still think they should fix, after all this time, your hair goes through your collar.
Sergeant Major Morrow, the situation in Throne's side is unacceptable.
So, is everybody excited for the new re-release of New World in like 2 days?
Of what, sorry? New World?
Yeah.
Releasing it again.
Yeah, I think this is like the 3rd time they're releasing it.
Alright.
Yeah, basically they finally put it out on console, and so because they're doing that, they of course had to revamp all the stuff that they had just revamped.
Look at the size difference between you and him, look. Yeah. Well, this is why Ogryns like eat some of their kills. They're so huge. It's like nom, nom, nom. That'll do for a snack.
I mean, imagine the caloric intake it must be to eat that fucker's engine.
Well, if you look at Ogryn memes, there's loads of them because they're dumb but like brutish. They're like, there's one of them where a guy stood next to his boss, like, and he goes, he doesn't know I've just eaten a grenade. Oh, I want to go down.
Ah, Engine Seer KX-8. As punctual as your reputation promised. We require your expertise.
So wills the Omnissiah, so do I.
That guy wants to rush the map. The desire to look in every little hole means I never rush the map.
It is my theory that this can be done by interrogating the district fusion grid.
Intriguing. We shall proceed.
We shall
Seer,
proceed.
commence your search. Strike team, listen.
That's a glass window. I just walked face first into.
Stay alive.
Going to be a bloody day.
It's going to be a bloody day. Popped at range.
I heard something.
Be not deceived. Hail the street seas. Hail they are not.
In time, we shall reclaim them
challenge
for
that.
the Omnissiah.
We're gonna have a party down here.
Say the word. I'll make it right.
Stand here.
I'm watching. Run! Run!
There's a penance
Oh, have you got the one for you've got to hit a charging. Damn it, what are they called? The chargy ones that I've literally just forgotten the name of.
Even an enforcer would linger here alone.
The ones that charge at you, the big guys. You've got to, as they charge, you've got to do your hand out charge, where you put your hand up and hit them. Yeah. Yeah. It used to be hard to get, and it took me, like, I was playing with my son, like, it took about 3 play sessions to get it, because the time on it was ridiculous. But I was, like, determined, I'm not being defeated by this.
See? I'm not made of stone.
I'm not made of stone. No goodies. Oh, there's a freaking demon! Don't. I very nearly shot the demon then. I didn't see her.
You might spare us your theatrics, Engine Seer, which are in any case lost on everyone save myself.
Oh, I'm here, but I'm trying not to be the one. Yeah, he said he wanted to rush it. I don't know if you heard him in voice at the beginning. He said, "Let's rush this map." But I totally didn't want to be the one that aggroed it. I take peril from it, I think. Because I'm a wee crazy woman.
I confess, I find her rather wearying.
No, he's next to us.
The sum of your parts is greater than the individual. In other words, group up.
So the sum of your parts? He's looking at our parts.
You are certain.
The fusion grid's interface knows it is misused. Shackled, it screams for freeness.
I am not surprised, given what I have witnessed
Free painful death.
elsewhere.
Oh, exploding! Nice. Here we go again on my own. Disconnecting's the only life I've ever known. Ah, you missed. That guy just disappeared in front of me. Looking weird. Ow, I'm right in the middle of the freaking fire. Move! Oh, balls. They pushed me back into the fire too many times.
This is where it begins. A tangle of misaligned and subverted circuits.
I'm literally laying in a pool of fire. You should be able to crawl at least.
I think I should be close enough to really hitting you.
He's just constantly throwing fire at me. He's just throwing another one. So.
I'll flash him out. God Emperor now.
I'm dead. Poor me.
Miswoven circuitry. Here, splintered, sundered, screaming.
Yeah, bomber took me. Well, a horde held me in the fire where the bomber was throwing bombs, and so even once I was down, he just kept bombing me while I was on the floor.
It's misery, Omega 77.
There's 3 in here with me. Okay, the guy just yelled, "I am judgment."
I am in need of rescue!
Here we go again on our own.
Growling target!
You will die when the Emperor has finished with you!
Yeah, you know?
But not before.
Thank you. Mara! This seems a serious injury.
That's definitely your Medicaid. Where'd you go?
A concealed room? Ugh. But then so much of what the heretics do is theatrical.
Theatrical. Third floor, ladies' underwear. Is there a Medicaid in here? 10 Bob says no.
A shadow lies upon this room. Deception, lies.
You have fallen for a trap.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down pretty fast with this low health. Distant roaring. Now, fire again! Why is it always fire? This game doesn't like me. Yeah, you know? Well, at least it's giving me more health.
You expected too much of them, engines here. It's all they can do to hold the data interrogator the correct way up.
Correct way up.
It is forgiven. The fusion grid anomaly is close. They should proceed.
Varlets breach the wall with alacrity.
Oh, they're coming in behind us. Wah! Freaking fire for the 18th time.
Ow.
This is just the fire round, apparently. Well, thank you. Zamriel, what are we called? Zamiel. That sounds like a demon name. I definitely need a Medicaid now.
Leave the
Wait, that's a detonator. I don't want to be near that.
The torment rises, screams, begs. Be swift.
Run away! I'm buggering up and running away. Tra-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la. Why are there no Medicades? This is just cruel and unusual punishment.
The door is sealed. I trust it will not remain so, varlets.
conduits and circuits seed with insanity. Do not permit its transmission.
Engaging war protocols!
A blow well struck! These guys are big
Oh, there's a Medicaid. Whoa.
A healing station!
For you.
The Omnissiah favors us, resuming uplink.
Chop everything that moves.
We've got ready. Call down target.
Cypher exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
Visual on a sniper! What you sanctioned!
Dogs in the mist. Hands out of it.
Hostile sighted!
All praise the Omnissiah. Uplink is restored.
Shot fire! Region neutralized!
No, I've not paid attention. Wait, no. Fine. I'll explode my own brain, see if I can. I got kill happy.
Medicaid station!
Security bypass confirmed.
What now?
Top.
If he has lost, Kindred, he's missing out on righteous glory!
Righteous glory!
The synthesization process
So that's got the street preacher.
See, that's why I chose this character.
The child rendered of a blessed manufactorum flawed and defeated.
But there are lots of very religious Scots, like I say, the street preachers. Yeah, exactly. And God will rain down on ye fire from heaven. I think there is an Irish accent in the game. Ah, I'm gonna get murdered. Yeah. Look at my health now. That was smart of me. The trouble with being squishy and having Leroy for life in the genes. It's like, run in, do all the killing, but you're gonna die. Oh yeah, that'll happen. Oh, there's health over here. Nice.
Where have you all gone?
There's a health down on the floor over here if you can get here.
Medipack down!
Alright. Nice.
Sort of standing here with it, guarding you,
So. I'm coming. Well, you can't hear me, I'm just not pressing any buttons.
Trust is our most valuable currency. I hope I found yours.
We've got Javier the bot, and no Ogren.
Hidden from sight, manifold systems scream. Their purpose.
Oh, you're back. There you go.
Crude hands.
Perhaps you should sever yourself from the fusion grid. Spare yourself this discomfort.
Someone must bear witness to these blasphemies.
Yeah. Take that, Snippy. How do you get down there? Oh, here. Yeah, you're coming. No, we just decided to live up here for the rest of our lives. Yeah, I got hella close to my brain exploding. No, I will fight you.
No way back up. The Emperor demands you die!
Crack. There you go. Oh, there's 3. There's 3 charges. Wait, come back. Sparhawk. Here.
Medicaid station.
Don't go over there, don't go. Oh, you've gone over into the fire.
To a swift conclusion, varlets. If only to spare Engine Seer KX this sorrow.
Obey.
Yeah. It's was it something that film, the 80s film? They Live.
Yeah, they live.
Yeah.
She be the worst kind of tyrant.
The worst kind of tyrant.
You are not together. You should be. Now.
Oh no, I take that back. Roddy Piper Slime is actually, I'm here to kick ass, or was it chew bubblegum and kick ass?
Chew ass. You have to chew ass and kick bubblegum.
The Duke Nukem version of it. Keep it at a distance.
Yeah. I think the best version has obviously got to be Street Cat though. Have you seen that episode of the It Crowd?
Have arrived at your destination.
Yeah.
Your servos
I'm here to kick ass and drink milk, and I'm all out of milk.
Gratifying. A dead trapper.
There are answers in this place, but you will require your force spaces to find them. What are you waiting for?
Ow, that's poisonous. That hurts. I'm just swinging my way back out of the gas.
I tire of seeing tertiary systems subverted to heretic goals.
It is torment, blasphemy, an affront to the Omnisire.
An affront to the Omnisire. Choppy, choppy! Now, why am I always stood in freaking fire?
Upload your data to the servo skull, varlets.
Ah, balls. Cracked me ear the napper.
I acknowledge your aid.
Just a bit of full-on Scottish slang for you. can hear a voice coming from this direction.
Acceptable. You may proceed with the demolition phase. Destroy the synthesizers.
How many voices?
The hell is this made of? There you go. Finally.
The solace of unfunction, delivered by imprecise hands. It will serve.
We all got left behind.
All that is lost can be saved, Engineer. Stillness is preferable to subversion.
Ow! Freaking hurt.
Requesting cover for heal. Calling the wall.
No! No! I'm in a net! I'm a wee fishy. Well, that doesn't sound good. Run away!
A refractive field protects the Genesis chamber. Persuade it to cease.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Don't mind me, I laugh maniacally.
Fury does not have victim make.
No! Fuck it. I thought I'd switch back to another weapon. I carried on spamming the button.
You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
I slammed one thinking I'd switch to my sword and it hadn't, so I just carried on firing and just blew my own head up. The music's pretty epic though. Objective, escape.
I have no further instructions, Varnitz. You are free to head to extraction. I trust that meets with your approval.
No. I'm going to disapprove extraction. Now what? What are you going to do about that?
Reaching into the wall.
I was getting the last few points in. We're free! Another 3 penances. I'm the penance master. Yes. Now 2:30 in the morning. So I ought really end there. But that was fun. Yeah, but did I say if it were any other weekend I wouldn't, but I have got a meeting tomorrow at lunchtime, so I've got to get up and be ready for it. I'll be in trouble. Made a quite good chunk of diamantine today though.
What day is Nettie coming back?
I know she's streaming tomorrow evening, but I don't know whether that means she's going to be back in the day or whether what she often does is like comes back like lunchtime and gets straight on in the evening. It was about a 3.5 hour journey from Greece to here.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It only took me like 2.5 hours to get to Rome. It is like wacky how far you can go and how little time when it comes to aircraft. But France is only, I think it's 26 miles from Britain. So it's crazy that it's like, it's just over there. That's France, that is.
Yeah, that's like going to the other side of town in like Baltimore or something.
Yeah. It's one of the good things before we ruined it all with Brexit as well. You could literally just like, my dad once did it. His friend said, "Do you want to go for lunch?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he said, "Meet me at the airfield." He's like, "Why are we meeting you at the airfield?" He's got his own private plane. He goes, "We're going to lunch in Paris." I'm just like, "Oh, all right then." They just flew off to Paris for lunch.
Like, as an ignorant foreigner, my first thought of hearing that is, why the hell would you ever give that up?
No, exactly, yeah.
That's crazy talk.
It was.
Like, if I had that as an option, I'd be like, yeah, we're just gonna pop over to Belgium and get some pancakes, and then maybe for lunch we'll go to Germany get some bratwurst. I don't know. You know, whatever we feel like.
Yeah. It literally has been like that. Like all the time that we've had the ability to the freedom of movement, basically, you could just go like, "Do you want to go to Spain?" All right. But it was crazy. But it was a vote about sovereignty that didn't turn out giving us any extra sovereignty, really. Well, it kind of did, but the main thing was that people didn't like the EU's power over us, basically, because they were pulling us into stuff, getting us to pay for stuff, getting us to do stuff, and then not really joining in. Like, they would say everyone's got to pay X amount in, so Britain would pay it in, Germany would pay it in, and then no one else would, and then they wouldn't enforce it. So we're like, wait, why is no one else paying in? When every single time you tell us to pay, we pay, kind of thing. We ended up kind of propping it up. Right, we spent over £1 million on doing up Spanish roads because they wouldn't fix them and they were causing accidents. And we know a lot of our tourists were going to Spain, so we ended up fixing all of Spain's roads so that our people wouldn't die on holiday in their country. But okay.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah. And so people just got fed up because, like I say, all the Cornish fishing used to be that you could. There's a long-running joke. What's the difference between a Spanish mackerel and a Cornish mackerel? And the answer is a Cornish mackerel is caught by Cornish fishermen in Cornish waters. A Spanish mackerel is caught by Spanish fishermen in Cornish waters. Because they just gave over loads of fishing rights. They gave over loads of rights, so Cornwall was just getting poorer and poorer because the only thing they have down there, mining, fishing, and tourism. They stopped doing the smuggling. Well, officially stopped doing the smuggling a while back.
Yeah, they stopped doing the smuggling.
Yeah, wink, wink. Though literally last week they just found £3 million worth of cocaine in a smuggler's cove in Cornwall. So yeah, the smuggling isn't that over. But I mean, piracy. The reason why pirates have got that the accent they have. It's because one of the I forgot his name, famous actor that played a pirate in a film, decided to do it with a West Country accent because so many pirates were from the West Country. So he's literally got a Cornish accent, basically. You know that "R, how's it going, right? R." That's a Cornish accent. We were pirates for a long time. lots of boats, lots of ports. But yeah, the problem was that England was just selling off all rights to like make any sort of money around our waters and off our ports and all sorts of stuff to other countries, just because it made them rich, and people just had fed up with it. So it didn't quite work out as we'd hoped. We lost some of the good stuff and didn't really gain anything. But not a lot yet, at least.
I was gonna say, did the British pound not like actually do any better once it stopped?
Let us see what can be done.
Euro?
It dipped, but then it has recovered. So the naysayers were like, "This is it. We're gonna fall through the cracks. We're gonna become a nobody nation and all this sort of stuff." But no, it did dip immediately after because obviously trade fell. But then we've replaced it with trade to other places. It's actually like Kanzuk was signed a while back, and that's a treaty between trade treaty Canada, Australia, New Zealand, and the UK. And so we're trading more closely with them, but also there were like places farther afield like China.
Wait, aren't they all still technically under British rule anyway?
No, they're in the Commonwealth. This is what people go on about how bad the British Empire was. Right, the British Empire gave Canada, New Zealand, and Australia. They said, "Fine, if you want to be on your own, you have your freedom." And so they all had independence. They all took their independence. So now they're technically not directly part of British Empire or anything like that. They're under their own reconnaissance. And then immediately joined the Commonwealth, which is basically joining back with Britain. So, like, if we're such a terrible country that's done such terrible things, why did all the people we gave independence to join back with us? And if you look at the Commonwealth...
Well, I mean, you guys are, but yeah, neither.
If you look at and that's just 3 of them. So if you look at the Commonwealth, it's like something like 30-odd countries are in it. And so literally everyone we've given, like, okay, you can have your country back. They've gone, okay, but can we join back up with you? We're like, oh yeah, we did such terrible things. If we're so terrible, like the supposed victims of our problem there, like Australia, we filled it with prisoners, and they still wanted to join back with us.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's a. They didn't have much to go with on their own. I mean, I was reading a stat the other day. Somebody like brought it up. There's 26 million people in all of Australia, and they compared that to that's just right around the same amount of people that are in California.
Well, that's the same number of people that are in Greater London.
Yeah, I mean.
So that not the rest of the country.
Have a lot of infrastructure, a lot of people to manage doing a lot of shit on their own.
No, but it's still like if you look everywhere we went, like places like Singapore. Singapore is surrounded by countries not doing so well economically. Singapore is doing great, and the one difference between Singapore and all the countries around it is Singapore was one of our colonies. So everywhere that we went and every colony we made, I mean, look, America's not doing too badly, to be honest. So every colony we created is doing well because we didn't just go there and take land. We actually set up legal systems and education systems and all that sort of stuff too, and it paid off. Everyone's doing well because of it.
Yeah, I think it's more the underlying, butchering of native civilizations that pisses people off. But then again, that's anywhere there's mass expansion.
That is true. I mean, I'm not pro butchering people, but literally find me a country that isn't on land that they killed the people that first lived there to live there. Even like take it France. France is named after the Franks, but they weren't the originals. They came in after, was it the Carolingians, and they pushed out. There were Celts living there, whatever. So everyone's pushed someone out.
Way back then or whatnot.
That's that little country known as Russia. That tiny place.
Yeah, very small.
Yeah.
Very, very, very.
It's named after the Rus, and the Rus were a Norse tribe, Vikings. So it's literally Russia, the land of the Rus Vikings. So that's
Speaking of Vikings, if you get a chance, you should watch. What is it? Shit, watch the whole damn thing. It's on Netflix. It's a cartoon, anime, whatever you want to call it.
Oh yeah, is it like something of the gods or something? Twilight's of the gods. Yeah, I've got it. I've added it to my list of things to watch.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Even though it's a Zack Snyder creation, and I hate basically everything he ever touches because he sucks.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good.
So this is an exception, not the rule.
Yeah, I mean he's basically done like 2 or 3 good projects. Watchmen.
I liked Watchmen. Yeah.
I liked Watchmen. I thought it was actually as good as the original graphic novel, if not a little bit better, because I like the twist at the end a little bit more than the one that was actually in the book.
Yeah.
And then like I didn't really. I mean, 300 had some good stuff in it, but mostly it was stupid. And fucking all the DC movies were terrible that he had his hand on. All of them were awful.
But
I mean, that whole mess of the DC extended universe was all garbage.
But that's as Sparta.
Yeah, I mean that shit was all terrible. What was it? Sucker Punch, terrible movie.
I liked Sucker Punch, but that's partly because
that was a stupid story.
It was a stupid story, but there are two things.
All of his stuff looks amazing.
Yeah, right.
But story-wise, it's utter dog shit.
But you've also Sucker Punch has got a special place.
Great things, but like story-wise, it's like worse than the story that you'd fight in like a Japanese fighter game on the Xbox or like PlayStation.
But there's one other redeeming feature. Okay, so
like, you know, Dead or Alive or like Tekken level of like just utter garbage.
But there's one other redeeming feature of Sucker Punch. Obviously, it visually is good. I'm not just talking about hot ladies. All the fight scenes and the giant samurai shit fight. It was all pretty cool. But the fact that they went with Korn for the music, obviously, that added an extra layer of cool.
Yeah.
It was, yeah. I liked it partly. Yes, the soundtrack was just there.
Yeah, but basically everything else was garbage. But this, on the other hand, this was actually pretty decent. It's a more accurate depiction of Thor than most.
Oh, you knew Thor, did you?
Yeah, Thor is a total, absolute, utter fucking douchebag. Like, he's right out, just murders everybody that he sees because he thinks he's cool.
Well,
he
this
just fucking sucks.
This is the thing, right? Old gods, right? If you look at old gods, right? Old gods were supposed to represent humanity in an extreme form, and so, like, if they were greedy, they were super greedy, and if they were angry, they were super angry, like that. And so that made sense. And then, like, people started inventing this one, like, happy clappy god that only ever does the things right and all that sort of stuff, and we can't relate to that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, why would you worship that? That's just like, oh, that's a bloke down the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be terrified of these fuckers who will do anything on a whim and
but also,
kill
like,
everyone in sight just because they feel like it.
If the god was this great being that never did anything wrong, then and you're flawed humans, then just on a pure person to person level, like, how would he understand you really? Whereas, like, if you've met a god that's accidentally eaten his brother or something, you're like, oh yeah, you've made some mistakes in your life. You get me.
So yeah, it's got some more sort of accurate depiction of some of the gods, and it's pretty good. Bunch of sex in it. It's like out of the blue, like, oh hey, where'd that come from? So definitely not a PG audience.
Well, did you watch Chaos? It was on Netflix. No. It was about the Greek gods, and unfortunately, I watched I binge watched it just recently, and then found out literally about 2 days after I finished binge watching the first season that they cancelled it after the first season. I'm like, oh, brilliant.
That's the worst.
But it was a really cool. It was all the Greek gods, but it was set like it had Jeff Goldblum as Zeus. And he's just.
Oh, I did hear about this, but I haven't watched it.
He's just this like.
I'd like to acquire to the feature waves.
Yeah, he's just a paranoid Zeus. He's like, everyone's out to get me, all that. But then because he's all powerful, he's just like fucking evil. And so his wife Hera, anyone she doesn't like, she just turns into a bee. It's like, fuck you, you're a bee now.
Did you watch American Gods?
I did, yeah.
That was pretty good.
But that was Neil Gaiman. Neil Gaiman's good when he writes. He writes good stuff.
Yeah, that was definitely entertaining.
Yeah.
I need to go back and actually read the book for it, but like just depiction of utter debauchery was like, yeah, that seems more like along what gods would do.
Yeah. Well, I won't say too much. I don't want to spoil it. But Dionysus appears in Chaos, and he's like basically the god of like partying and stuff. So.
It's Chaos spelled K-A-O-S, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Well,
yeah, that was a strip club in the town I grew up in.
But yeah, I shan't say.
Many. Oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't go there at all. Never mind.
Yeah, but I shan't say any more because it's. I don't want to spoil it. But it is. They're more like petulant gods rather than like beneficent gods. You know.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay. So Goldblum in an Adidas like jumpsuit with glasses. Yeah. Okay. I'm watching this.
Yeah. Exactly. You imagine him as the paranoid king of all the gods, who's worried that everyone's out to get him all the time.
Oh, that looks hilarious.
Yeah, so it was. This is why I don't get why they cancelled it, because it was like, oh, finally they made something worth watching, and then they go, oh no, we've cancelled this one. It didn't get enough. It got 5.9 million views, which sounds like a lot, but when it comes to that sort of series, it isn't a lot. They wanted to.
That's low enough that you'd think they would have kept it. They destroyed all the ones that were like really high end views. Like I didn't exactly like it, but that Sense8 show had a humongous viewing.
Yeah.
Like huge, and they were like, yeah, no, this sucks, we're out. It's like, dude, that show was actually.
It was doing all right, yeah.
Somewhat watchable. Like if you could get past all the same-sex stuff.
Yeah. It doesn't.
Once you got beyond some of that, it was a little on the.
Well, that sort of thing doesn't bother me if it's part of the story. If it's gratuitous and only in there so that it's in there, then it's like, well, why did you bother?
Yeah, see, and that was my problem with it. It's like it felt like it was leaning a little bit more towards the gratuitous side. Like I had no problem. I am not even remotely homophobic. Holy shit, no.
Yeah.
And I'm not transphobic, none of that. But like that story, it's like when you watched it, it's like they just threw in gratuitous sex scenes with everybody, like just
yeah.
orgies, and it was like,
It's the same for any story though. So if, like even any like heterosexual sex scene, any sort of sex scene, if you're walking along and then suddenly for no reason they're fucking, you're like, well, wait, sorry, why are they doing this? And then they just go back to the story. You're like, wait, sorry, what was that about? Yeah, it's like it doesn't make sense. If it doesn't make sense, yeah.
Movie with the girl from Saved by the Bell and Gina Gershon and Kyle MacLachlan. I can't think of the name of it right now. Snake, help me out here. You got to know this. Or did he disconnect?
I don't know. Maybe he's just kneeling down over there, so maybe he has. And I'm definitely not against sex scenes, but yeah, I don't think stories should be written around explosions and sex scenes. This is one of those. A few years ago, I actually switched from watching British and American, or American more so because we weren't making so many indie films anymore, but media, to watching Swedish movies, because a lot of Swedish movies are still built around a story. And so if you ever get into Swedish cinema, the same, like some of the older Spanish and French movies are the same, where they have a story and they don't let special effects or sex scenes carry the story. If there is a special effects or is a sex scene, it's part of the story, or it doesn't detract from the story at least. But
I know what it was. It was Showgirls. That's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah. It's just
it was like by midway through, it's like, yeah, you know, at this point, I'm kind of tired of seeing tits.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever say that. I'm like, yeah, I'm over
But this is what I mean. You could literally have them out you could have a 2-hour movie with non-stop tits out all the time, as long as there was a reason for it and it made sense in the movie. But if you're doing it because
I mean, it kind of did in that, but then they just, even the scenes where they weren't dancing, they were out, and it was like.
Well, this is the thing. What I was about to say. If you need to get tits out to get people to watch it, you've not written a good enough story.
No, definitely not.
Yeah. So if they'll watch it whether there's tits or not, then it's a good story. And then it doesn't matter if there are tits, but if you have to have them out because
it's like they're the icing on the cake. It's like that's the bonus. You get to see boobs.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just nothing but boobs. You're like.
This is, like I said, this is why I switched away for a long time from American produced media, is because it was just look, an explosion, a gory death of some boobs, and but what are you trying to tell me? What's the story? Oh, there isn't one. It was just boobs and explosions. Like, all right.
Yeah. And you know, maybe some kung fu thrown in there for good measure.
Yeah, usually when it doesn't even fit as well, so it's just bizarre. Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, and so like a lot of the Swedish movies I watch, because they're lower budget and slightly more indie looking, they basically got to make a story, because that's all you can do on a low budget, is actually have a story. And same with, like, say, some of the older even like early Korean movies, they were doing bullet time before Matrix came out. They've got some really cool effects going on, but it was part of the story. There's one I remember distinctly where you follow the bullet's path. So it gets fired and you follow it through the air. It hits this guy and you watch it push aside his liver, split through his back and come out the other side. You're literally following the path of the bullet. It's a really cool like effect, but it made sense in the story as well. It wasn't we've put this in as the reason to watch the movie. It was like, this is a really good movie and it has a special effect in it. Look, that's cool. You know? A lot of the time I think it's just like we've got a CGI budget that's going to eat up most of what we're going to do, so we'll just do a lot of CGI and hope people like that enough that we don't have to bother with a story.
Yeah, like the Fast and Furious films, like that entire franchise. No basis in reality. People spend money hand over foot to watch them, and they're literally all trash. Like every single one of them is garbage.
Yeah, I basically gave up on all superhero movies as well. The one I watched most recently and enjoyed, and again, to be fair to my former statement, it doesn't really have a story, but it was just fun enough that I watched it, was the Deadpool Wolverine one.
Oh God, I was hoping you were going to say that.
Yeah.
You didn't. I was going to say, you really need to watch that, because I just recently finally downloaded that and watched
Yeah.
it. And I was like, this might be the best of all of them that have come out in the last, like,
for me, it's like, I've basically not watched most of them. I've seen that people say I don't remember them by name. So people, have you seen X? And I'm like, I have no idea. But I saw some early Superman, some early Spider-Man, some early like X-Men and that sort of stuff, and then I just gave up because it was just like, there's nothing going on here. It's just like, look, he's doing the cool thing that he does in every movie. And I'm like, yeah, he does it in every movie though. It's like,
yeah, like other than the Dark Knight trilogy, because those three were all masterpieces.
Yeah.
I don't care what anybody says. All of them were fucking amazing. And the original, well, no, I guess, I don't know, there was one or two made before it, but the first Christopher Reeves Superman.
Yeah.
From 1978. Like, that movie and the Dark Knight trilogy were like, they're still the top 4 probably superhero movies.
Yeah, I liked Heath Ledger's Joker, and I actually didn't expect to like, but still liked Joaquin Phoenix's Joker, because it wasn't really a Batman or Joker movie. It was almost like a mental illness story.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was more of a like crazy. I don't know. Not really incel, but more.
Just someone at the end of the tether, kind of like
maybe spectrum autistic Joker.
Well, what it reminded me a bit of was, have you seen the film Falling Down? Michael Douglas.
Yes. Oh yeah. It was exactly like that.
Yeah.
And that was a fucking hell of a movie.
Yeah.
Ooh, man.
I loved that movie, and then like, so I expected a Joker movie. I didn't really get one, but I got a good movie still. So it was almost it's almost as if you could have literally had him paint any other face, like any other clown, and not had the word Joker. It would have been a good movie still. Yeah. But other than that, a lot of them I just didn't bother with. I saw the first Ant-Man.
I've heard some really terrible things about the newest Joker movie, since they sort of like halfway turned it into a musical, but I kind of want to see it for myself.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen it yet, so I'm going to reserve judgment, but I do watch a lot of review and people that I trust because their reviews have been accurate on other stuff I have seen. And so what they're saying is basically, and there's an interview that confirms this, the guy that made it. He was annoyed that people didn't want to make a superhero movie. He basically wanted to make an art house movie, but only got the funding because they said, well, Joker, and, all right, I'll make an art house Joker movie. And so it kind of is just a movie about this guy that isn't the Joker really.
It almost sounds to me like it's the kind of subtlety that like Starship Troopers had that no one understood when it first came out, which is why it was such a flop in theaters, because people were like, this is the dumbest thing ever, and they weren't like sort of peeling back some of the layers.
Yeah, but what I was gonna say is he went on in the interview to say he disliked the fact that the reason why people liked the Joker was the most Joker-ish parts of it.
Yeah.
So he wanted them to like it for this artsy movie and had to put Joker parts in it basically to get the funding to make a Joker movie, because he didn't want to make a Joker movie. And so when people liked it, but they claimed the reason why they liked it was the bits that most closely resembled like a Batman movie, that annoyed him. So he set about to destroy it on purpose. So the second movie is intentionally destroying what he'd set up.
Yeah, I read something similar to that basically said they were like, people are complaining about the movie, and they're like, they didn't understand that he was basically telling the studios to fuck right off, and the audience for that matter.
Yeah.
Made this.
Which is why it flopped. He probably expected to.
It makes me more intrigued to see it, no matter what other people think of it.
Yeah. It definitely has flopped so far, but also, given his career and how many, one second, excuse me, how many successes he's had. One flop, they let you have one flop, especially given how much the first one made. They didn't expect the amount of money the first. It made something like $1 billion. The first one.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was
yeah. So they didn't. Yeah, they didn't expect it to make it what it did. So they've effectively given him a throwaway movie, which he intentionally threw away, and it won't harm his career. He can still make more movies. Like if you do 2 or 3 of those, then they stop calling you. But one of them, yeah, they'll still call you again.
He's a big enough name that I don't think that'll.
No, but even
enough of a track record that he can.
Yeah, but your track record can go down. That's what I mean. So if he did 3 in a row that flopped, then
if he tried to make a whole series of movies after this.
Yeah. If they all flop,
like a new property or something, a new IP, and do it, then yeah.
Well, that's when they stop phoning. But I think he's safe to throw one away and still just be like, yeah, give me another movie, and they're like, all right. And yeah, if you made enough on the first one that we can throw away the second one and still give you a third movie.
Yeah, I mean,
Sergeant Major Morrow, we really must hasten the production of Mobian steel.
Guy did Alien. We're running out of rejects to do the legwork. I think his brother's name Tony, and now I can't think of his name. Why am I going brain dead? He also did Gladiator.
Not Ridley Scott.
Gladiator too. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, Scott.
Ridley Scott.
Yeah, Ridley Scott. Like, he's definitely thrown a few duds out there that people didn't like, but they're still letting him make movies. I mean,
yeah, as long as you make enough on the.
I like all the stuff that he's done. I haven't really seen a movie of his yet, but I didn't.
As long as you make enough on the good ones to cover the loss of the bad ones, then they're like, yeah, we're still up, you know. So.
Speaking of Ridley Scott, his show, Raised by Wolves, that should never got canceled. That was fucking.
Oh, I like that show. Yeah, I watched that.
That show's awesome.
Yeah.
God,
and
that show.
I know the fact that he was willing to do something so different as well.
Yeah.
I'm kind of bored.
Did you ever watch the show C? From Apple TV Plus.
I don't think so. No.
If you get a chance, you should get that off the internet and watch it.
Was it C as an SEE?
It's got Jason Momoa as a blind sort of like. Essentially, it takes place in a futuristic wasteland of America where humans decided that in order to sort of save themselves, they essentially did something that blinded the entire species.
All right.
So literally every single human being that's born is blind.
Oh, that reminds me of a good movie.
For centuries.
Have you seen Book of Eli?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Same kind of thing.
Yeah.
So some people, the people that are in this world are all essentially like Eli, where they've sort of honed their senses other than sight to a point where they still can function as a society, still have like warriors and like elite level warriors and stuff.
Yeah.
But they're all like basically like broken down into like sort of tribes kind of a thing. It's really worth watching. It's definitely worth watching. It sounded like it was like kind of goofy at first, but then once you get into it, it's like, oh shit.
I love Book of.
It's insane.
I love Book of Eli, and there was as a not religious person.
Stargate Atlantis are actually in it over the course of the show.
As a non-religious person, I still loved Book of Eli, even though like, the story was like him, like this hero that saved the Bible kind of. And it was actually the first. This is the weird thing, right? It was the first movie I went to email my dad to say you got to watch this movie because I knew he would love it, despite the fact he'd already died. And it was such a good movie, I forgot my dad was dead. I was literally like, hey, my dad would love this, and when I started typing, I'm like, hang on a sec. Yeah. It was literally at the end of the movie. I'm like, oh, that was so cool. Dad'll love it. And I started, oh fuck yeah, yeah. But that's how good it was. I was just like, oh yeah, he's got to watch that. But yeah, that's what I'm looking for is movies like that are interesting and different, because they've got scared to make different at the moment. So the number of remakes they're doing,
it's just ridiculous.
Particularly of good films.
Or when they have an IP that hasn't been used in a while and they just rehash the same thing. I'm looking at you, Star Wars.
Well, that's what. Yeah, I mean, the Rey story is literally the Skywalker story, and she's actually Rey Palpatine. But at the end of it, calls herself Rey Skywalker. It's like, no, everyone knows you're Rey Palpatine. It literally was said in the fucking story.
Skywalker died, and it's your fault.
Yeah.
You're not a Skywalker. Fuck right off.
Yeah.
And anything that you do
And,
with
like,
this character thrown out is garbage.
Willow, you've ruined it. Okay, well, let's do Rings of Power. Or you've ruined it. It's like everything that they've got, but even when they're not ruining stuff like that, they go like, "This was a good movie that everyone loved. Let's literally remake it with new cast." It's like, no, the original's there, and we loved it.
Not say we did.
Yeah, and we loved it. Part of the reason why you love it.
Further along a story plot line that was already done, or that had already been made and sort of left off. Let's pick it up and see where it goes.
Yeah, do what comes next, exactly. But what they forget is some of the memory, the nostalgic memory of a movie is a zeitgeist, and you can't recreate a zeitgeist, not just by making the movie again. And so they go, let's get the same level of praise that we got the first time. It's like, well, you won't.
Yeah, you're not going to.
Yeah, one of the rare examples where it's still been a good movie. I freaking loved the original Dune movie. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. It was just so different and so kind of wacky at the time. So
absolutely.
Yeah, it's the new
shaped a lot of my scientific or sci-fi love.
Well, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I played I've told you this story a million times. But the Dune game, when it came out, I played it for 36 hours straight. I literally installed it and played it from install to completed the game in one session. 36 hours, because I fucking loved Dune. I'm like, this is amazing. I get to play actual Dune. And that's how much I loved it because of that movie.
Oh yeah.
So when they said they were making it, I'm like,
are you talking about Dune 2, the video game?
I can't remember.
The RTS game or the.
Yeah, there's a top-down art. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and you got to take over Sitges, and then you got to convert the whole planet to plant-based.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And so by the end of that game, the whole of Arrakis was a forest, and all the Sitges were mine, basically. And I'm like, and it took me 36 hours in one straight session to go from one Sitch with like a few guys in it to every Sitch on the planet, and everything's terraformed. I fucking loved it.
I think I fell asleep when Nettie was doing that one stream where she was doing the MMO. Or whatever it was that you got to be a part of. Was that any good?
To be honest, I would have watched it, but I don't remember.
It was sometime within the last like 2 months that she got invited to be like part of one of the closed betas, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was like now. I'd have to go back.
It was like one of those times where she popped on at like 2 o'clock in the morning my time, and I was like, oh, I'll watch it for like 10 minutes, and then it was like, oh, I like closed my eyes, woke up, and it was like 5:30 in the morning. I was like, yeah, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
It's like, shit, I missed all of it, and I can't stay up any longer. Going to bed.
But yeah, so when the new Dune movies came out, I was expecting to hate them. Not for any other reason than it's literally like, this was one of my favorite memories of my life, was watching this movie, and you're kind of trying to recreate my memory. It's like I know it's a sequel, but Blade Runner is one of my favorite movies of all time. I've got it on director's cut, right? And I got there's a limited edition. You know, in the movie, he drinks out of a square whiskey glass.
Yeah.
They were made, but on limited edition, literally a fixed number of them. And so they were £55 per glass, which is about $65-70 per glass, because you just can't buy them. They made a couple of hundred of them, and that was it. Unbeknownst to me, my family bought it for my birthday one year. So
oh wow!
I got the director's cut on this one birthday. I got the director's cut of Blade Runner, so the 3-hour version, with the glass from Blade Runner and a bottle of the Johnny Walker Black Label from Blade Runner. So I had the drink from the movie, the glass from the movie, and the 3-hour version of the movie. So I spent that birthday watching the movie, drinking the whiskey from the movie, from the glass from the movie. So when they're like, we're gonna do another one, I'm like, don't you fucking dare mess this up. It's like, I'll fly to Hollywood and personally punch you all if you fuck this up. And they didn't fuck it up.
It was good, the sequel.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was. Otherwise, I'd be in Hollywood right now, punching strangers. Yep.
I mean, and of course, go figure. I mean, that was the same dude that did the new Dune movies, and they were almost good. They were, how do I say this? They were almost great.
Yeah.
They were good, but they were still just having read the novel.
Let's put them on the Ghostbusters scale. They were like 100% not Ghostbusters. You can probably guess.
It's so sad too, because like they were so good, but like if you didn't already know the material, then those movies made no sense.
Yeah, they were a bit artsy.
You had no like background or feeling of like want to like the character. That was the one thing that kind of put me off. But it's great. I mean, they're hitting a lot of the check boxes, but then the fact that they're not explaining a lot of it.
The one thing that they had in the original Dune movie that they didn't have in this one was Patrick Stewart. Patrick Stewart.
Like the one thing that everybody hated from the first one, which was all the exposition, is the one thing this really lacked that would have actually made it awesome.
But if you watch any movie that has Patrick Stewart in, is gonna be good. So I don't know if you've seen the 1976 version of Excalibur.
Oh hell yes!
Yeah,
hell yes,
I had Patrick Stewart in it. I had Liam.
One of the first places I heard the song "O Fortuna."
It had Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson in it when he was about 12. Yeah, he was like a tiny young.
That was one of the first movies that I ever saw boobs in.
Well, yeah, exactly, and that was Helen Mirren and Sherry Lung. Yeah, two very attractive ladies. Yeah.
Oh
yeah. Yeah.
And what was it? Byrne, Gabriel Byrne.
Yeah.
He was. Yeah, wasn't he Uther?
Uther Pendragon. Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember that one very clearly as a youth.
Yeah.
Anyway, it was one of those first ones that I rented. My mother was like, "Oh, Excalibur," and I was like, "Yeah." And then I saw it, I was like, "Oh, hello."
I also have that on DVD somewhere.
Yeah.
So.
I downloaded a while back.
Let's say original Dune had Patrick Stewart in it. Turned out to be awesome. So I think Patrick Stewart is some kind of lucky charm for movies.
Yeah, basically.
Anyway,
yeah, even the sort of off the wall ones that he's in.
Yeah. Well, have you ever seen? I'm gonna have to go soon. I just realised it's 3:11 in the morning now. But have you seen Extras? The episode that he's in?
No.
Do you know what the show Extras is?
I think I've heard of it, but I've
never
watched it.
So Ricky Gervais, and I've forgotten her name, a Scottish actress that's known over here, and I've forgotten her name now. They play a pair of extras, and so they keep turning up on movie sets as extras, and they're like best mates, and they're arguing about, we'll see if we can get in this other movie. But each movie they took.
Is it a movie or a TV show?
It's a TV series. Right.
I'm gonna have to watch this.
You do need to watch it because it's freaking hilarious. Because what happens is every week they get themselves onto a movie as extras. Like they're not supposed to be Ricky Gervais. They're supposed to just be these couple of extras, and he's like a sad sack character. But because they're going on all these movies, they're meeting genuine Hollywood stars. And so there's one in it where they're like chatting with Kate Winslet. They just keep meeting real Hollywood stars, pretending they're fake movies being made with the Hollywood stars in it. And so in this one episode, and it's going to be a spoiler. Hopefully you'll forget by the time you watch it, but I have to tell you, he meets Patrick Stewart, and Patrick Stewart invites him back to his RV, and he's reading a script, and he goes, "Here, tell me what you think about this." And it's Patrick Stewart in his most posh, best Patrick Stewart voice. He goes, "You see, in this scene, she takes her clothes off and she's naked. I mean fully naked. And you can see everything. I mean you can see everything because she's naked." And he just keeps saying, and Ricky Gervais is like, "Yeah, sounds great." He goes, "I don't think you realise I'm saying she's completely naked." And he's like so excited about the movie because this actress gets completely naked. And this is Patrick Stewart saying this to him. Like the only reason why he chose to do the movie is that his co-star gets naked. And so the whole point is that these famous film stars obviously sign up knowing it's Ricky Gervais, knowing that they're going to be made a mockery of, and do the mock making themselves. So Kate Winslet turns into this massive gossip and starts telling them all this stuff that she shouldn't be talking about and all this sort of stuff. So every episode there's a famous film star in it, and Ricky Gervais puts his foot in it and completely because they're trying to get into movies. So if they can get in good with one of these film stars, they might get themselves in a better movie. And each time
I know people that actually did this for a while.
Well, yeah, this is why it's sending up those sort of people, and it's Ricky Gervais. You know how irreverent he is. Yeah.
The theater crowd that I ran with, they're friends of mine that used to do that in Baltimore. They would go around and anytime a movie was being filmed or a TV series, which happened a lot because Baltimore, Maryland used to give like tax credits to have shit filmed there. They would be down on set, you know, just day players, and they would get themselves into, you know, TV show after TV show after TV show.
Well, this is the thing. So
like every time they just show up.
This is what he's sending up. You know, Ricky, you've probably seen his Golden Globe Awards. He doesn't hate Hollywood as such, but he just rips Hollywood to pieces. He thinks it's ridiculous how it works. And so it was his early, before he did the Golden Globes, his early attempt at ripping the shit out of Hollywood. And lots of Hollywood agreed and joined in. And so, like I say, he gets these famous actors on to take the piss of themselves, but in every episode, Ricky Gervais is trying to get in with them so he can get in movies and always fucks it up. He always says and does something wrong, basically.
Pisses off the wrong guy, or...
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, it's Ricky Gervais, so you know he's not going to piss him off by just spilling his coffee or something like that. It's going to be ridiculous, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like crash through a window or something, or like break his dead, or...
Yeah. So I'm like, I won't say any more, but you've got to watch it. Like, it's called Extras. Just go look for Extras Ricky Gervais, and you'll find it. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I'll look that up tonight. Definitely look that up.
But I better go. It is, yeah. We will, and it's 3:15 in the morning, so I'm gonna drop out of chat. I'm gonna say goodbye to stream, and then I'm gonna be going. So, but yeah, thanks for playing. Like, I'll probably be playing this, I think, from now. I enjoy playing Diablo 4, but it's really hard to get any sort of interaction going with it because it's just walk across, click a few times, go back to the town, walk across, click a few times, that sort of thing. So this is a lot more interactive, I think. So
yeah. And even though it may not have the hugest audience, still, God, you know, Diablo 4 just doesn't hit the way the other Diablo games did. Like, I know you still haven't really played any of the other ones yet.
Yeah, well,
at some point we're gonna have to rectify that and like play Diablo 3 or 2 or hell even 1.
Yeah, well, I'd still be up for playing them, but I'm just like, I was enjoying playing them while streaming, but I don't think it was doing, like, I could just see like people just dropping off and no one talking. I'm like, yeah, this is probably boring people because.
Yeah, like, Diablo 4 is just too serious. It just takes itself too serious. It just. Yeah.
But I think while it's fun to play, it's not necessary. I know there are one or two streamers that I think get views on it because of who they are, not because of the game, I suppose. Same happens in Darktide. I've seen people with decent numbers because of who they are. But with this, you can at least see, like, if I fuck up, it's because I fucked up. It's hard to fuck up in Diablo. You know, my character's like hench, just walk into a dungeon, everything dies, I walk out, walk into another dungeon, kind of thing. So, yeah, I think I'll probably stick to this for now. I might throw in some Space Marine too.
You know, I mean, if nothing else, I'll definitely play it with you. And I'm sure Snake just got it himself. I know he likes it.
Yeah, well, you're both welcome. Like I say, I need.
It doesn't crash on him constantly.
Yeah, but I need to finish my Ogryn for a start. But also, now they've added a load of stuff, I need to re-earn a bunch of like peasants, penances, and there's new talents to try out and all sorts. So there's quite a bit of new content for me to play as well. So.
Yeah.
I did hear they were going to add another character, but I don't know whether that's true or not. But there was some rumor.
I heard the same thing not too long ago that they are adding like another class or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because you get 5, but like you can have up to 5 characters, but there are only 4 classes. I'm like, well, why would I need 2?
Yeah, it's like, why would you need that extra space? Who's really going to run the same character twice?
Well, exactly, and then because you can set up your talent trees and everything, that you don't need to switch to another one to have a different set of talents, kind of thing. So I'm like, and then I heard rumor that might be adding another class. I'm like, wow, they see that's why you got a spare slot for the next. They could always add more, I suppose, but yeah, watch this space. Basically, looks like it could get interesting. All right, well, I shall go. I shall say thank you and good night.
Adios.
Bye. And same to stream. Let me go to my ending screen just to prove I've got one. Shabow. Well, that's me done for this week. But like you probably just heard me saying, I think I'll be streaming Darktide for a while from now on. I might throw in some Space Marine 2 every now and then. Depends on how that goes. It had some teething problems, Space Marine. It was conking out quite a lot, but it seems to have settled down. It may or may not work out. We'll find out. But until then, thank you for being here, and good night.